RLX. SPC. SPC. EJH. CCJ. TMC. LTCH. CCJ. LQDA. CCJ. ASML. ASML. ASML.
Good morning, Steve.
LTCH. LTCH. OYST. RLX, RLX. RLX, RLX, RLX. LQDA. LQDA. CIFR.
Facebook's up today. SPY bouncing back to the
RLX.
pivot point area. Oh, Facebook dip come back too, so I'm still bullish on the market. We just got a little convincing to do on the bears. SPY's back here to debts at 10. I'll be back here in a little bit. Appreciate. Good morning, retail traders.
RLX. RLX. LICY. CCJ, 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 CCJ.
CCJ. We've got that one on watch.
CCJ, 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 CCJD, CCJ, CCJ.
What's this?
RLX. PHG. U. CCJ. FCEL. U. 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 UEC. UEC. INFN. BTU. BTU. U. BTU. BTU. ACI. ACI. CCJ. OYST. CCJ. ACI, CCJ. BTU. ACI. U. AR. BTU. CCJ. PSO. CCJ. CCJ. BTUEN. BTU. GTLB. CCJ. 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 GTLB. CCJ. 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 Driv. CVAC. U, U. ADTX, 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 LTCH, me, BTU, 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 ABVC, BTU, Billy, 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 ADTX, 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 Oxy, IO, BBIG, Oxy. BTU. BBIG. Oxy, 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 oxy. Oxy. FCEL. FCEL. Oxy. BTU. Oxy, oxy. ADTX. Cold. Cold. Boil. Boiled. Boil. Tongue. Boil. Boil. Tongue. Boil. Tongue. Tongue. ABVC. Cold. ADTX. U. ADTX. PHG. OYST. Slee, slee, slee. Slee, slee. PHG. BTU. LMFA, LMFA. Nat, nat, nat. PHG. Seal. WTRH. Ura, Ura, Ura. Cold, cold. Boil, boil. Ura. Boil, boiled, boil, dung, boil, boiled, boiled, dung, dung, boil, boil, dung. Cold. Boiled, boil, boiled, boil, 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 dung, cold, boil, cold, boil, boil, dung, boil. Boil. IO. Boil. IO. TIGR. IO, 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 boil, IO, 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 TIGR. AR. ADTX. 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 Me. Cold. Tongue. Boil, boil, boil. Tongue. 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 PSO. Tongue. 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 SIOX. BGI. ASML. ORPH. ORPH. ASML. 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 LTCH. ASML. 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 TASML. ASML. 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 PHG. ASML. 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 TNA. 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 TZA. TNA. TZA. TNA. TNA. ASML. 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 ADTX. ASML. 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 ADTX. U. ASML. ASML. KXIN. U. WTRH. ASML. TNA. TNA. ZG. 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 ASML. ZG. ASML. SITA, TSRI, RBAC, ADTX, ZG, ZG, LMFA, BUD, MUFG, USEG, USEG, ADTX, LTZH, ZG, any, 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 GOTU, LMFA, ZG, RVNC, 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 BCOR, RVNC, 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 VEDL, ADTX, ADTX, PHG, PHG, SIOX, VYGR, PHG. RVNC. 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 ADTX. ADTX. UEC. ATI. RBAC. OYST. ZG. 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 LLY, PHG, ADTX, CM, LRCX. Z. EQNR. ADMP. CETX. ZG. SPC. 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 HASI. VN. EQNR. MP. IO, 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 CCJ, 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 IO, CCJ, IO, 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 URA, IO, 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 MFH, GRBI, KULR, Rick, CCJ, CCJ, MFH, CG. Gram. Boil, 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 cold. Comes. ADMP, SVSW. PG. Ura. MP. Open. Boil. MP, 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 MP. CVET. Billy. Boil, 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 boil. MUFG. Cold. Boil. Cold. PHG. Cold, cold. Boil. Boil, boiled, boil, 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 boil. Open, boil, open, boil. Open, open, boil. Open, boil. Cold, cold. PHG. STLD. KULR. PHG. Open. OYST. NUAN. Open. MBRX, MBRX, MBRX. CG, 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 CG. Comes. APRC. Dis, dis. SPC, 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 SPC. HCTI. STLD, STLD. CMO. ORPH. Agro. OIS. ATNX. ASML, ASML, ASML. SPC, SPC. ASML. ATNX. SPC. SPC. ESPR. ATNX, ATNX. New. ICLK, ICLK, SPC, ICLK, ICLK, HLBZ, HLBZ, URA, HLBZ, 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 RDUS. LTCH, LTCH. SPC, SPC, SOS, RDUS, SPC, RDUS, CALA, SPC, SPC, APRE, comms, NWS, SPC, OYST, SPC, 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 OISGNA, Oxy, RDUS, SPC, 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 Oxy, SPC, SPC, Oxy, RDUS, BOWX, CALA, Oxy, 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 oxyx, oxy. Aggro. Oxy. CLF, CLF, CLF. CLF, 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 CLF. ICLK. STLD, STLD, STLD. STLD, SPCLD, SPC, SPC. INFN. CMG. SPC, SPC. SPC. NRGD. SPC. SPC, NRGD, NRGD. Open, open, open. PLG. Open. Vest. ICLK. LICY. MGY. Coms. RDHL. AR. ESPR. JZXN. AR. 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 HCTI. 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 ESPR. 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 Grom. Kala. CUK. AR. Tau. AR. COS. COS. Dis. Dis. Boil. Dis. Boil. 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 Dis. Cold. Boiled. Boil. Boil. Dis. Boil. 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 CCXI. Boil. FLR. Dis. FLR. Dis. 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 EWZ. 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 gram, licy, MP, licy, able, TCL, TCL, EWZ, dis, MP, dis, EWZ, seal, IO, AQST, dis, dis, AQST, MP, open, dis, dis, seal. Dis, 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 dis. Dis, dis. PHG. ASML. ASML, dis. BTBT, MBIS, ASML, MBIS, 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 MBIS. BTBT, TNA, TBT, TNA. EWZ. Z, DFEN. Open, Z, Z. TNA, TZA, TRTY, TNA, 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 Z, 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 MBIS, Z, MBIS, Z, Z. TZA. BTBT. Z, Z, Karu, Z, Z, Z. Open, 4. BTBT. BTBT, BTBT. URTY, MBIS. URTY. BTBT, BTBT. Dis. TZA, dis. TNA. DNDP, dis. Dis. More. X. FUTU, FUTU. UPST. UPST, UPST, FUTU, UPST, 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 FUTU, 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 WLK, OIS. FUTU. OIS. ZG, 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 ZG. SOXL, 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 open, open, SOXL, SOXL, Z, 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 TTMI, FUTU, NNBC, OIS, open, FUTU, Kala, Z, EOLS, open, BTBT, AIRI, OYST, SOXS, Z, 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 any, Kala, Z, open, open, Z, open, Z, Z, CTIC, FUTU, UCO, EOLS, SEAL, Prague, ORTX, X, PHG, open, OIS, Z, UPST, TECL, UPST, 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 HUT, UPST, 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 JZXN, UPST, Z, Z, UPST, Z, UPST, UPST, Z, LTCH, UPST, 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 LTCH, UPST, UPST, Kala, TIGR, Kala, Kala, OIS, HUT, 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 Kala, HUT, 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 UPST, HUT, TIGR, TIGR, ADMP, CIFR, Gree. Kala. MVIS. ACHR. Any. Prague. Kala. 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 Prague. MVIS. MVIS. Kala. Kala. CTIC. Kve. ACHR. Prague. Prague. ACHR. Comes. Any. Gree. PLG. Kala. 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 DPW. Kala. CTT. Any. Prague. Any. EOLS. Kala. Kala. CIFR. CIFR. VLCN. 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 CIFR. CIFR. Kala. 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 EEIQ. 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 Kala. Kala. CIFR. EEIQ. 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 HLBZ. HLBZ. Agro. HLBZ. Mara. Mara. Kala. UPST. UPST. LTCH. LTCH. UPST. WAFU. UPST. EEIQ. UPST. Mara. Kala. Mara. HLBZ. Mara. UPST. Mara. EEIQ. Kala. 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 Mara. UPST. Kala. WAFU. Mara. WAFU. WAFU. MVIS. UPST. MVIS. HLBZ. UPS. HLBZ. UPS. HLBZ. UPS. HLBZ. UPS. HLBZ. UPS. HLBZ. UPS. HLBZ. HLBZ. UPST. UPST. Mara. MVIS. MVIS. VLCN. CLEU. 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 MVIS. 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 CIFR. EWZ. MVIS. 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 Mara, NXTP, UPST, EWPST, 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 GOEST, UPST, 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 NXTP, any, UPST, 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 any, NELCN, VLCN, VLCN, NELCN, LMFA, LMFA, NXTP, NXTP, UPST, any, PBR, LTCH, LMFA, 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 VLCN, VLCN, CIFR, VLCN, LMFA, CIFR, LMFA, LMFA, LMFA. BBD, PBR, BCTX, LTCH, 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 plug, 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 PBR, PBRT, SVC, NTRB, PBR, PBR, CIFR, CBD, PBR, 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 PBRA, PBRA, PBR, LICY, EWZ, Vale, CIFR, CIFR, IO, NXTP, NXTP, CIFR, NXTP, BTBT, BTBT, APRE, FHS, SID, NXTP, Vale, NXTP, ABEB, JZXN, NXTP, X. Karu. Earn. NXTP. MSTR. NXTP, DB, NXTP, WT, NXTP. Urge. SNII, X, X, X. Omer, Omer. Urge. X, WTI. X. Omer. X. X. LICY. Plug, 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 plug. Rig. Sid. Rig. BTCM, rig. OYST. Address. Omer. EWU. VTGN. SID. Plug. GGB. LMFA. LMFA, LMFA, LMFA. LMFA, LMFA. Azul. Plug, plug, plug. EJH, plug, plug, plug. Plug, plug. EJH, plug, SID, plug, plug. BTG, BTG, BTG. plug, plug, CBD, NTRB. CBD. Knob. NWS, Omer, Omer. PLG. IO. Omer. EWZ, 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 ITUB. EWZ. GGB. EWZ, Vale. CBD. RVNC, SPC, RVNC, 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 SPC, RVNC. RVNC. GGB. X, 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 GGB, X, X. Azul. CFIV. SID. Azul. GGB. WLK. X. GOEV, GOEV. PLG. VRFS, VRFS. Veil. JZXN. GGB. PRTK. BKR, Veil. BKR. PLG. Grom. EWZ. Veil. IO. AOS, GOEV, STLD, GOEV. AMPL, PLG, PLG, GOEV, GOEV. PAGS, ZH, Oxy. XERS, GOEV. Sens. Fang. GOEV, GWH, FSLR. FBRX, GWH, TMC, GOEV, GOEV. Fang, Fang. ERX, LQDA. LQDA, LQDA, ZGLD, SVC, ZG, SVC. CTBA. Oxy. SVC. AR, AR, AR. BRFS, Oxy. Fang. NTAP, NTAP, STLD, 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 more, STLD, STLD, Oxy, GOEV, ZG, ZG, ZG. GOEV, APA, GOEV, GOEV, Oxy, Oxy, MGTX, 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 ED, MGTX, 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 ED, MGTX, MGTX, Agro, Agro. STT, STT. AMRS, AMRS, GOEV, AMRS, GOEV, AMRS, GOEV. JSPR, STT. Gush, Gush, SPC, FCX, FCX. New. LUCD. Kvet. FCX, 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 Oxy, FCX, Oxy, Earn. Wall, Oxy,
1 minute,
Oxy,
shit.
Oxy, new, Oxy,
Good morning.
Oxy. GWH. GWH, Oxy, GWH, Gush, 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 PBF, Wall, Wall, Wall,
What the hell?
XLL, DIS, SPY, SPC, NVDA, TBT, TON, X, Mu CBS TBT KTRAHX AMCN XPATRA SPXN UPST Veil SPXUT TWTR MS
Yabba dabba do.
QYLDU NBAX HHX SLB BACHHGMC TLRY EEM OYSX SDOW LCID TSLGID CJ AMC DKNG
Facebook 328
MSFT
up this morning.
CJNJ Apps QQTLX SOXL PLTR TSLDNG RKT DVAX Plug Mara
TSM.
NKE CM VIAC SOGM VIAC VALM
Tesla, boing.
IBM XOM
862.
TKMC
Next.
NCLHB CBS CRSP YBR X TWJLU CLF JCLF PBR U
Vale 1439. Watching Vale.
Vale AGNC XOMI CJMS VDA XLE BAC PFE Oxy.
Amazon had that wonderful Friday. Watch Amazon.
Plug. DVN. C.
Back double top.
NVDA. DKNG. DKNG. PBR.
Cody got an alert at 777. Space hit my 1908 alert.
CCLK. PFE. TLRY. NVAX. SPC. CCLH. MRO. Plug. Pin. BTLX.
Double bottom on space.
B. JBLU. ZM. U. NCLH. GLD. AMC. AMD. TWTR. VZB. CRM. X. CLG.
Yeah, this could be the first day of a breakout on Facebook.
WFCA. BPBX.
Could be.
Sophie. RRC. EEM. Oxy, MCHPT,
Chewy New High. Weekend swing. Chewy.
Comms, RRC.
Long and it.
AGNC.
That's a 65 strike for October 29th.
Roku. QS.
Boing, there she goes.
ET. MRS, BTU,
Damn.
JD, BIDU, PG,
Like a 20-30 cent bounce right there
U, IBM, AMC, IWM, TNA,
on Chewy.
CRM, VZ, BAVA, LVS, EQT, RWFC, MS, XLSC, C, FUTM, JPM, mRNA, Sophie, INTC, CBS, NKO,
Oh, I haven't got this on yet.
Black, Hut, Snap,
Shit.
XPEV, IBN, DBN, XA, QYLD, SPX, SLV, SPXU, SLV, IAU, KO,
So we're going into the general chat.
WMB, FCFF, LCID, SH, AR, SLVD, SLVN, Roku, KWEB, Jet, RRC, JNJCRDL, Lux, TT, NKE, MRK, Riot, PGBAX, PFE, MDCJ, FB, SOXL, TQQQ, Dell, SEQ, JDRSP, PBRA, Sophie, mRNA, EQT, INM, JPMZ, EWZN, SBUX, CRMTR, PLTR, IO, ETSC, MCD, MARA, SPC, RKK, KO, BTU, VTRS, INRS, XA, BTTT, LCID, STNE, PYLCID, ICLN, LAC, NVAX, T, SPXU, SLVT, ULDM, JISC, SPXF, QQQ, AMTQQQ, VODT, BMY, KR, MRK, NFLX, GE, TNA, TLRY, TLRWM, TZA, REAL, CX, CXM, mRNA, NET, ENFHUST, OYST, NKE, RDSB, JSPR, AFRM, GSA, PBR, JPM, XLI, PLCR, PBRA, WFC, NVDA, URA,
Nope, I didn't want to
CSCO,
wash her.
CM, CCJ, CRM, LCID, STNE, VTRS, CTRA, Lee, EWZ, Mara, IBM, MS, LAC, Uber, UPST, NVAX,
Chewy.
INFY. How? TNA, IWM, NVLH, GE, TDOC.
Spy with a double
Check.
bottom here.
EOG, DB, MO, XLUX, KWEB, AFRM, AMD, ENPA, JBLU, JBLU, ETSC, XPEB, NVDA, BB, CSDO, NILTR, YINXI, CZJ, DTI, GLD, AHPT, APA, TLT, NET, ABTUBO, ICLN, SNAT, BKLN, EWH, ABTABTABTINM, COP, SLB, SLB, CLF, mRNA,
Amazon just broke the 200.
HD, BNY, XLF, VIAC, MRKO, NWH, ESMS, BTRS, XBI, AGNC, WMRDNC, VET, BP, JD, Plug, T, AMD,
$3,500 strike on Amazon.
KWRBO,
I had the 34 Friday. Fudge. 35 now, or 34.50.
RKLB, NRBO,
I'd go for the 35.
TTD, APA, EWLZ, OSCR, DDAX, CACRP, JBLU, Lee, ZSDLX, XCL, TNMRS, PG, XOM, FNGU, EWH, OFI, WBA, BCS, XLF, ABTI, AEO, Vale, DSEW, Beak, BA, NCLH, LVS, GPS, SAVE, CVET, CRSP, T, LCID,
PROG.
PBR, SLNR, NCLH, FCX, BMY, FCX, BTRS, CHBH, LAC, Plug, CGC, U,
Also in Chewy.
TLRY, SU,
Got an alert.
WFC,
CGC got an alert. 1312.
TTD, Guild. AMCN, NIAC, CRWM,
Amazon, keep going, baby. 3,500 strike.
XOM, XOMBA, Dell ABA, IBN.
Let's see if we get up here to a double top at 34.11. Pretty close to it.
WMB, XPEB,
34.10.99.
Dow,
And using that 200 as a support
RVNC,
for a stop.
CRSP, Vale,
In on the 21
Lee,
right here.
XBI,
Sneaky snake.
OSCR, Snow, TWTR, BTU, FNGU, LCID, HD, LACN, AMZN, CNBC, NTDA, QIDRW, GIAC, WHAO, GDXJ, MSFT, MSFTUJ, GLD, GS, AMC, URA, SLB,
Go, baby.
GLD.
Okay, I'm going to scale out here. That's a $200 gain right there on Amazon.
NCLH, CWMC, ESQ, Apps, WMT, NILS, BBLTR, Plug, MCDX, RKLN, SOXL, IBN, AMD, FXI, TSM, AYIN, LCID, PYDL, JWRTR, TTD, UPRBS, LCID,
Damn.
DBN.
Ah, damn, another $200.
CRDA, MRD, BRDSHR,
That's $400 right there. On Amazon.
NXSOE, KRET,
Ouch.
TLCJ, ATUS, SPXU,
$3,500 strike.
XLF, XLF, JBLU, UAL, SLB, COP, TDOC, MCLH, NCLH, HD, HPQ, PTON, BCS, SLB, SLD, Gold, BKLN, GS, ZM, AGST, BTU,
Do you get the Amazon?
PLB, DISCSA, GLDM,
Check out PROF
F,
or Prague.
UJDM, SGPM, XORLP, SPSH, DVN, APA, FTCH, MRO, IBN, CCL, LBS, AMZN, TSLA, CUK, PCG, SAFE,
Tesla, Resistance,
SXXXXXT,
862. I think that's what I said on Friday. Let me see here.
CRWD, NET, NIOABB, FUTU, XLY, QQC, MSFT, SPMSFT, LAC, BMY, MNZA, IWM, JNF, FOIL, TZA, M, PLTR, XLF, XLF, TDOC, QYLD, GS, BTTU, WSC, PRM, SNUB, AAPL, KR, G, XOD, EKLN, G,
Yep,
SPXL,
862.75.
JPM, VIAC, TOM, CRSR, SLB, VEDL, DB, FTCH, XLU, MRO, DABA, KMI, PTON, QYLD, C,
I'm going to go ahead and scale out a Tesla.
STD, TCOM, MS, NYCB, PHGT, IOILS, KRUX, STNE, ET, TLT, XLF, GNARU, JWN, ERX, MCNT, IDCS, M, TNA, TZA, MT, XLWFC, CXGTSC, QSPXU, CRSL, TQTGRO, HYGU, CNX, BKLN, LAT, CLVT, SAGT, TCMW, WFC, ACIPM, KR, DIA, CHSLIY, DOW, AXPB, NKLA, GE,
Bingo boing.
F,
I've never done a bingo boing before.
BAC, BKITB, HPQ, CLVOL,
Why didn't I ever think of that before?
TCOM, AGM, GM, SOXL,
Bingo
SOD,
boing.
CRSP, SBUX, NYCB, MU,
I mean, that's pretty damn good right there.
ECT, JWN, PINS, XLE, GRNQ,
Amazon, I mean, shit. That was a $400 scalp in 5 minutes.
XLXTC,
Chewy knife, what the hell?
SNAPSA, HXXTC, Gold, SXTRKUX, NTCH, JJWKR,
That gum.
NSXTC, CSXTC, TLBC, TBT, LAC, AXXTC,
Well, that's a bunch of crap.
USCX, SGRNQ, SXTGRNQ, CRNQ,
I was just getting ready to look at it too and maybe think about selling it.
SOXL, BAC, BAC,
Instead, I was fucking around with that other one. is okay with me.
CCHI, ATCHI,
Damn. hate doing that.
MREHI, ERX, WMT, UPRO, KMIHLB, NVTXL, XLPH, TRQ, TIQMUSTS, CPD,
PROG hit that 244.
OSCR, AMRLFUBS, XLPSC, EWX, SABLs, AAPL, DIA.
Look at the turnaround on the SPY on the double bottom that I called on the SPY.
JPM, JPM.
Double bottom SPY, Jimbo said. Look at that.
CCL, USO.
Nice little scalp right there, $1.20.
ARLP, SCO.
In and out.
FCX.
5 minutes. Bam.
JWM,
Double bottom.
IO, MIO, LAC,
know,
XL.
We all trade differently, and I accept that. My pattern of trading is looking for patterns and, trends. So, here's a double bottom on the SPY that I called. And then 5 minutes later, we're back up here at a triple top. So when I say trends, what do I mean by trend? Triple tops is a pattern. Will it break the triple top and come up here and go up to this other one? Who knows? I roughly look at these, someone will look at this and say, that ain't a triple top. It could be a quad top. 1, 2, 3. But I'm going with the triple. And this is only in a 24-hour period on a 1 minute chart. So I'm trading fast action, price action. Looking for patterns. When I'm scalping or day trading or even wanting to get into a trade.
Mose, DB.
But, fudge.
Billy,
That's a good call right there on the SPY.
TWTRNGU.
That's what you got to look for when you're looking for reversals. Double bottom, triple bottom. Inverse ascending and descending triangles. Inverse head and shoulder.
GDXJ, TTD, DISA, AFRM, ARLP, TAC, AMD, Open.
Yeah, if I had a lot of that chewy, I'd have been up pretty good.
UBC, QCLO,
Just had one contract.
SOXL.
Watch Facebook. I think it is trying to start to get momentum this week.
ACI, NVDA, NFLS, GE, RKT, MRVL, PYPL.
What's Amazon? Go, baby. Too bad. I'm out.
QQQ, XLK.
AMD 11388.
Who's
chasing AMD here?
Cost, ARKK. CRWDPDBC, HYG, Billy, SH. WBA,
Good morning, Florence.
SLV, GD,
Who's still playing around with AMD?
Net, SBUX,
Sneaky Snakers.
LAC, Open, KROW, RKT,
Damn AMD.
MILC, FUBO. FNGU, Mu. Roku,
So what's that mean?
BPD, TTD, ETSC.
What's one think? Huh?
Sophie, AMD, TWTR, KMI, FXI.
Anybody remember me calling these out last week?
DXU, XLI, DIA, XLBT, CCL, CUK.
Tech stock. I said this is unbelievable how they're selling these off when they're probably one of the most important,
VIAC, CG,
reliable companies we need right now.
NCLH, FSCR, SXTC,
It's bullshit.
DIS, EQNR. Dow, DISCSA, CRWD, HPQ.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit that like button. Donate to the cause of the scanner if you can.
BP, JYAI, UBC, WBA, Azul, Sophie, CLF, ETSC, TCOM, DBO, GDXJ, RDSTC, SSTC, SXTC, VIAC, RCL, SCO. How? X, Rio, EQNR, CS, SFIX, INFY, NCLH, BCU, DAO, Z, NYCB, CF, OSCR, Sophie, SXTC, LAC, SBUX, LLY, MGTX, Yank, EPD,
Damn, that was a nice call to spy.
MGTX,
I wish I'd have took that. 5-minute scout.
LTHM,
Very impressive.
LICY,
Very impressive.
How,
Spy's what shook me up last week. And it's trying to do it again.
SFINTPFE, Work,
I'd have had one of my biggest tickets last week on that spy.
XLB, IO, LYFT, DIS, NCLH, GTS, IONQ, BTU, CUK, OYST, CCL, RCL, IHS, RVNC, RVNC, BA,
Disney new low.
ORBLY,
Back down to that 171 level. Boeing 214.
Yank,
Chewy new low.
CRSP,
Motherfucker.
KMI, NYCB,
I'm about ready to say I'm going to stop looking at this because
LTHM,
I do not like how this thing pulled back today.
PFE, Z, ZG, CRM, Sophie, Snap,
They're automatic.
TIM,
It's still getting shorted.
ASIX, LLY, DAO,
They take us back all the way down another buck.
ABT, TGT, CNX, GE, XLUMT, HPQ, Open, DVN,
OSTK, we're taking a look at too.
Home, Foil, ORCL, CF, IONQ, IBM, LAC, OSCR, ETSC, EQNR, Cost,
Chewy, 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 chewy.
LTHL, LTHWR, TWJ, Sophie, LLY, APL, ATL, BTU, OWMT, XLB, STEP, HPQ, Save, DFF, Pins, ASHR, DBAX, UTRLA, SPXL, DBAX, SPXU, FUGQNR, EPDOWT, SPXS, EPD, 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 TTD. AMZN, QLD, AAPL, NKE,
Roku.
WT, TQQ Shop, TGT, BTU, TECL, U,
God darn.
F, CAG, AGC, U, Open, ADB, Comms, INFY, ETNR,
Didn't I say things would bounce viciously?
FUTU,
Dow's down.
SFIX, CCL, Azul,
NASDAQ plus 6.
TTD,
Why, Roku just made $2,000 on what? Roku?
Dow, GPS,
Your damn Facebook's holding up so far.
Pins,
Paul. Ain't that what you call it? Damn Facebook?
CSX, Pen, CUK,
The QQQ had a pretty exciting bounce.
IBM, OSCR,
BTBT. I'm going to go make me some
AGC,
coffee.
SLBW,
Spy looking delicious. I mean, that was a damn good call on Spy there.
CTRA, Azul, Apps,
A trade that I did not take. Again.
Open,
Coin.
Sophie,
It's another one we need to watch that I called out cheap and now it's too high.
DTSC,
Prague.
FUBO,
Pulling back a little bit.
BTCX, FCX,
No, this is coin.
Pins,
Look at
KNI,
this. Right back to my little support area that I called on Friday. Ain't that a
MT.
bunch of shit? Right to it. And I don't know if I had. I don't think I said an alert on it.
Dow,
A little congested. See, you look for places of congestion
RBNZ,
when you're looking for areas of support.
HPQ, RBLX, CHWY, XLB,
BTU up 12%.
ICD, LOYX, CLF,
Fuck, chewy.
ICD,
It's disgusting.
SPGMT, IBM, CCL, CCL, CCL,
It's new low.
ARLP,
All that work.
FUTU, GME, XLE, ARI, KMI, APA, ERX, BTU, ET, ASHR, SFIX,
That's what's got a hold.
EPD, Open, HPQ, COP, Dow, DBN,
Tempted to add on right here.
CX, XOM, Sophie, SLB, FANG,
Damn, I missed it.
XME,
112.
CRSGS, Low, Apps, IBM, CSX, SPG, Beak, TECL, RKT, RLJ, SPXL, BAC, DIA, NXTD, Work, NXTD, NXTD, ETSC, APA, PFF, AXP, CVAX, UPRO, SPXU, DAX,
DATS, DATS,
OLW,
new low, 965.
Bud, Open,
Spy new high.
XOM. Fang, ERX. Sophie. Airy, 10. EOG. Oxy, Oak, SPWR. EPT. CRSP. Say. Work. DVAX.
So I'm gonna see if I can add on here to my Chewy.
AGC, ICLN. M. Beak. Open. Dial. TBT. ADB, AXP, TDMG, TTD, Fang, 10.
Good eye on that AMD when it was down at the bottom, under $100.
RCHL.
A lot of these that I called, man, are up,
VEDL,
and I just didn't take.
GPK,
I could have made a hell of a ton of money last week.
OSCR, TMUS.
SPY especially.
CAG. SPLB.
Be big. I mean, here's another one. Let's
Down.
get new highs.
FUTU.
Got a tight squeeze on the VWAP on Tesla.
DVAX. TTM, CT, IBM, SPG, AGC, Sophie, SDOW, M. DIA, AXP, SPWR, ETSC, VTI, 10,
10.
TBT, NVDA, TTD, ADB, TECL, TMUS, PYPL,
TMUS.
OSCR,
FCell 872.
FUTU,
And PayPal new high.
Plug, OHI, ASHR, CAG, Fang, ICLN. Cost,
Plug 3235. NVIDIA
ENVH, IO,
22060.
IBM, CNQ,
Market looks pretty good,
BOI,
all in
ORCL,
all. What I'm seeing.
AGC, VTIWR, CRO, 10, SPY, DSDOW, ADB, SBUX, SPXQ,
And I could have added on there to
TECA,
Chewy on that dip.
PFF,
I tried to, but it wouldn't take my
TTD, NET,
low ball order.
TMUS, ETSC, FUTU,
TMUS.
Peak,
IO.
Shop,
25 million float. Shop.
TWM,
That's another one's been hit.
Sophie,
And I
EEM,
think PayPal's,
HUDI,
when it gets sells off like that, it's a buy.
Rio,
And that's real.
VEDL,
Let's get real. RIO. mRNA 327.
Cost, OSCR,
Oh, yes, I am.
JBI, CS.
They take a breather.
TMUS. Bang. DDCO. ACTRA. DHRA. KYPL. Shop.
All right, I got my hater already in here.
DBO.
Off to an early
BLO.
start.
MPC. GPK. LGHL. XLB. LGHL. Docs. LGHL. BMW. CLSK. NTW. Dial.
TIGR 789 Tiger.
Coin.
NVIDIA
Yes.
new high.
OSCR.
Etsy.
TTD. TECL. ARBR.
FCEL.
ADB. DQ.
NVIDIA just keeps going.
HUD. ORCL. ABT. CTRA. DD. GPK. CAG. TMUK. XLB. XPEB. FCX. VU. SPY. VRBR. FUTU.
Tesla. Watch it.
VEDL. SFM.
Triple top.
PTCT. Gold. CME. DOCU. IBM. Coin.
This is that resistance I called on
BFF.
Friday, so you can't,
BRBR. BRBR. Oxy. MTDR.
the accuracy is unbelievable.
XME. AAA. DQ. SLH. TSLA.
Bingo, new high. Just like that.
XSOE.
Tesla.
HOL. SI. VLD. VLD. IRLJ. Sophie. 10. SLH. Saga. URCL. KTA.
Big reversal up or down.
FUTU. FUTU. TLC. SPWR. FTNT. LPI. MTDR. Riot. New. XLB. SWLO. Coin. Fang. Dow. TBT. Docs. PTCT. SFM. CAG. Coxy. Oxy. MRO. Billy. TTM. AXSM. OpenGTX. OTLY. FCX. BLI. FUTU.
PROG.
Sophie. RPAR.
Getting some attention.
SQ. Mara. New. MTDR. Riot. SELSK. FUTU. CHRWU. FUTU. RLJTU.
$4 price target.
ABT. TBT. RH. Shop. TFC. Bud. YINN. ASRM. Fang. Coin. Roku. IBM. RNG. Coin. ZS. ZI. Roku. FCX. DYPL. SQ. ATSP. TSP. INS, ET, coin, 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 coin,
Coin.
MTTS, MRO, MTTRH, coin, coin, OK.
Damn, there it is. 289.94.
M, coin, coin, DBN, PDD, Aussie, PNXL, TIBM, GRNQ, FUNTU, FCG, Oak, NRGU, XSOE, GRNQ, GRNQ, Bud, Zim, PNXLF, OTLY, Open, BFLY, ADB, DB, DB, TSB, AAPL, MCD, FNGU, NTACL, NVDA, PHX, RLJ, AMDA, AFRS, TQQQ, ETSC, JWN, TTD, ETSC, OIH, RH.
Coin's a $300 one. I'd say 325 maybe.
Aussie, MTDR, AA, Zim, Open, NRLGZ, Open,
Open the door and let me in.
Open, Mara, Coin, Open, GS, Open, DOCN, AMPL, TWTR, Shop, AAPL, TECL, TWM, SPG, CNQ, MRO, BMW, RLJ,
Coin, I think, can go above
SPZ,
300.
SQ, VTI, XOP, TTD, TSLA, ETSC, RH, Zim, SI, UPST, Mara, FCG, Sophie, PNXLF, MTDR, EOG, PADOL, ABT, DOCS, HIMX, SPWR, INS, RLJ, BCRX, Spot, Zim, Azul, STLD, GRNQ, PST, GRNQ, DBAX, TWTR, ICRNQ, Open, PXD, RRC, FUTU, 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 DOCN, ITSC, FUTU, KWTB, CLFU, FUTU, FUTU, AMF, GRNQ, FUTU, TDOC, PGR, HIMX, Coin, Apps, Pins, FNGU. M. FUTU. FUTU.
Something about I'm green on Chewy now?
FUTU. FUTU.
Almost.
FUTU.
I was. There we go.
HX.
And coin,
MCD.
I think can easily go to 300.
AMRS.
And I bet you this thing long, 350.
VOD.
325 on coin.
JWN. Mara.
Long. I mean, you know,
SPWR.
you can buy it at a better
ETSE.
price. And
EVA. RH. RRC. DB.
to me,
KWEB.
the new gold
Spot.
standard has been Bitcoin.
TMQ.
It's changed the market
VEDL.
totally.
ARNQ.
You'd be hearing a lot more talk about
FUTU.
gold and
FUTWTR.
the,
Pins. Billy.
you know,
Brian.
ore and all kinds of stuff. But we don't hear much talk about that anymore.
PGRNQ. CRWDUPWK. LMFA. PXD. New.
LMFA was on my list.
MBI. MBI. MBI.
Float rotation.
MBI. SPC. M. HIMX. OCUL. Spot. CELH. HIMX. Kerr. ETSE. MBI. ED. Docs. SI. Coin. ACN. TTD.
TTD.
DBG.
Coin, new high.
mRNA. CRWD. VODJWN. MBI. MBAX. DDGI. INFI.
Space turned around a little bit. Back to the pink line.
AGNC.
Whatever that means.
DB.
Probably pivot point. Be big, pull back to support.
AMPL. Open FLNG. WRBY. BNTX. HIMX. IONS. FCX. FUTU.
Right back at you.
LMFA. FUTU.
LMFA. Scalping material.
FUTU.
FUTU.
LMFA.
LMFA can go up to 570 something.
LMFA.
You have 545 next, then 570.
FUTU. Docs. JWN. SPLB. VOD. TTD. FANG. New. CGC. TBT. Spot. Open. CZR. FCX. Shop. XME. LEN. WLL. RH. TWM. IONS. SI. CTRA. TDOC. DKS. Task. STLD.
Float rotation, LMFA.
ETSE. XHB. CAPC. BBWI Oppo. DOCN. SFM.
Coins doing me good.
JWN STT new. Open.
Open the door.
XME.
Let me in.
Coin.
New high. Coin.
NRXP. Agro. WSN.
Agro.
VEDL. Mara. Riot.
Martin Riot, new highs. And coin. And that means Bitcoin, probably new high.
Gold. ANET. DDD. INFY. VRTX. XHB. INS. SJWN. New. FCX. XME. Plug. CGC.
Plug.
ENPH. DQ. JKS. ENPH. SFM. LEN. PHM. CHRW. NKE. STT. VEDL. AFRM. GPS. FNB. BTU. MT. OLN. VBWI. STX.
MU trying to break the 200.
AFRM. NTRS. CLSK. TFC. M. INS. RHRW. VRTX. INTC. RH. AMN. PLTR. Crocs. CF. Plug. Sava. VOD. CHRW.
Sava 5148 getting
AFRM.
squeezed.
RDFN.
Sava.
LEN. TTD. CHRW. ICLN. CHRW. CGC. SNAP. FSLY. PXD. Pins. STRDY. LTBR. Spot. TFC. DD. RNG. Brothers. UPST. GME. DPZ. ARDX. CHRW. STX. CHRW. CLSK. Coin. BEDL. XHB. JNX. HDPTX. ENPH. Dell. MT. CHRWTX. CHRW. RDFN. CHRW. SFM. ICLN. INMD. Low. SLE. CRW. CF. CHRW.
CRWD new high.
STGRNQ.
CHRW popping.
TFCK. Work. SI. Oppo. New. BBWI. ULTA. JWN. DDUX. ETSE. VTI. TWM. VRTX. LPI. WFC. Goodsell. Coin. STLD. GPS. UPST. PHM.
Alta ULTA at 40809. UPST. What's that? FedEx last been having a hard time, right?
SD. RH. X. TSLA, TSLA, SFM, CFG,
Mm-hmm.
AFRM, GPK, IP, ETSC, SLE, TFZ, STT,
Tesla new high.
WCC, VRTX, BOWX, DBO, GS, UPST, SNAP, GOWX, AA, BOWX,
867 next target.
TLD,
So we got 4 more bucks.
BOWX,
867.
BOWX, BBWI. New.
New.
ASC, ASC,
It's new.
BOWX, 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 AFRM, AXP, MILC, AMN, AMD, ETSC, PHLNX, SLE, LLY, BOWXM, BOWX, Work, TFC, IP, XME, SFM, BOWX, 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 RPAR, CHRW, Coin, PXTX, BOWX, 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 VRTX, Ions, Coin, FITB, Coin, Coin, BOWX, Coin, BOWX, Coin, PM, Coin, 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 STLD, TSLA, AMGN, Billy, and Ions, Coin. PHM, WARA, IP, RDFN, VOD, CDNA, RKT, RLJ, BOWX, HUD, AFRM, AXP,
295. Coin.
Coin, DBH, SCO, Mara,
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
PRFT, AMN, BOWX, NIL, BOWX, IONS, SBUX, BOWX, Bauxu, Work, Riot, IPR, MARA, RPAR, DIS, TGT, Bauxu, Bauxu, PHM, STT, BOWX, BOWX, Corn,
November 5th
Bauxu,
are the earning days. Somewhere around then.
Snap. VRTX PXD AMGS spot. Gold.
325 strike.
Dial.
Bet the lowest I'd go on it. The highest, I mean.
MBI.
Maybe 330, but
MQ DOCN. BOWX BOWX
above 10. Snap has a new low.
BOWX DNMR BOWX BOWX BOWX
Oh yeah, Snap's getting ready to really look good here.
Snap. ICD 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 HD ICD 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 STLD
Okay, on a 30-minute, we're at the 200 on Snap, and I had a 7540 alert set.
VRTX.
But this could be good enough right here. Let me see.
ICD
Snap price target firm continues improvements.
EVOL com.
Price target 111 from 110 ahead of third quarter earnings.
TGT.
I'm gonna buy a Snap call.
Uber. Snap. M. ENIC. SFIX. PTON. UPWK. THWGD. FLNG. Vero. Cava. PXD. Dust. KNX.
This is the pivot point
Cost.
in that channel.
SCO. DBO. Vero. STLA. AMN. Vero. AM. Vero. BLI. Snap. RBAX.
I'm gonna trigger right here any second.
Uber.
And 1 penny off there.
Docs.
Bam, hit. Triggered.
DNMR. UPWK. SFM. BTI. M. SNMP. EVOL, TGVOL. INTC. AEHR, SI. BTU. PXD. mRNA, PANX. NBAX, BNTX. MQ, GHM. ETSC. ETSC. AMC, DNMR, BIGC. FB. Cost. Snap. FNB, INS, GD, SPG, TFC, TGT, BTU, RVNC, AMN, AXP, dial, AMEH, FB, DNMRBY, Rio, TON, eBay, SFIX, TFC, INS, Swim, GNXLF, EMC, Car, INTC, STLD, EWU, Snap, ABB, IBM, AXP, ITCIU, Corn,
Corn.
Zim, PUBM, Oppo, INS, PTON, BLI, SPG, TGT, BNTX, GE, FB, INTC, IBM, AMN, GD, ETSE, cost, Sava, RVLV, SE, RKT,
All right, looking good. Let's see a
Right.
nice little sharp
INS, eBay,
back on Snap now. Now I've been talking about Snap for what, a month and a half?
MQ,
And look here, we had a nice little knife,
Task,
at least the traditional knife catch.
VU,
We'll see if I'm right or wrong.
BLI, PFE,
But
TGT,
I just think it's a little bit too much. We've had a nice little run, of course,
VEDL, STLD,
but we pulled back on the
SPXE,
hour and hit this 200.
AMEH,
You know, I talk about the
SCO.
200 all the time, and I did last week, and I will do it next week, and I'll do it right now. But I use this 200 as a. If I was just going to trade with one line, I'd trade off that 200. I'd either use it as a support level, or I'd use it as a resistance level. And this is on the hour time frame. Resistance, 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 support. Last time we hit this 200, it wasn't much of a break, but we definitely pulled back to it. So this is just one of many strategies that I like to trade. And if I'm right on this 1 hour time frame, she should bounce up at least halfway. Maybe get back up here right around 26.19. Somewhere in this area right in here. Right there. I'll take that. Can't take that if I don't have the right thing up here. Right there. I'll take 25.79. The buck. But I'm using it now as a support level.
TTCF, FTRP. FLNG. PTON.
But I ain't gonna win
Chess.
like this.
PLBY. Corn. CF. STLD.
Tesla's still looking good.
EWU. New. MQ. Snap.
Shit.
D. G.
PROG, Prague. Thank you very much.
FNB. eBay. IA. AXPHM. WFC. BNTX. NAPA.
Snapper.
AMN. Cost. Cost. RKT. New. INTC.
260, that's what I got next.
SBUX.
We're at 257. 259 on PROG. What'd you have?
Mu.
Rabel, what do you got?
AREC. JREC. Woof. Oppo. RNG. STT. U. CELH.
Oh, hell.
TGR. Task.
Put that to task.
Apps.
310, I was looking at the wrong price. Dang, man.
Cost.
Not as bad as I thought it was.
BBWI. BLI.
So you got the
EPD. MAP.
260 on Prague,
BNTX. GPK.
and your real strong resistance is going to be right up in here, break.
WFC.
Easily past that, and you got a
HIMX.
gap. I mean, right there.
RH.
Right under 3 into a new
GME.
channel on PROG. And you called that out last week, so that was, congrats.
eBay.
PROG. Right, oh,
HD.
right there.
FLNG. FLNG. New. BLI. FLNG. SBUX. Corn. Uber. PXD.
Still ain't right. And I'm not going to leave here until I get it right.
GPK.
298. Take
No.
that. GME 286.34. Starbucks. Mentioned the pullback last week. Whoa. All strong.
ERX. PUBM. Woo. AXTA. CTRA.
Ride the wave.
Plug.
I ride the wave.
Low. FRSH.
Come on, Snap. Make me
NBAX.
some money.
Azul. LQDA.
See if I bought the right dip on Snap here or not.
HIMXW. LQDA.
I think I
Cost.
did, but we'll see.
DFLY. XOM.
If we get past
PST.
27,
PTOM.
75-27, we're off to the races. That's going to be a
ESEA.
hard the resistance to break. 25.79. Now that the 21's there.
ARI. AFRM. GME. FRSH. PLTR.
PLTR
TTT.
24.37.
Plug.
And
SXTC.
God darn
dots.
plug. Keep rubbing it in our face.
SXTC.
Time likes here in plug. Don't you time?
Cost.
Hey Raybo. By the way,
SPEM.
Amy is not Amy. Amy is time
TTCM.
with a he on it.
SACH. NIO. AXTA. AFRM. BTU.
Amy
MNST.
has hair on her legs.
XLU. SBUX. D.
At
YINN.
least I think she does.
TGP. CPB.
Whoa.
CHRW. HIMX.
There's a cheap
EL.
shot.
Riot. DSOM. AWMT.
Damn BTU.
PXD. ERX. PLTR.
Piece of crap.
NVDA. CTRA. UPST.
You Peabody Energy, you piece of.
KABL. KABL.
Why do you keep running up so high, you? Uh-oh.
SPEM.
Jimmy sees a double top coming.
Quebec.
Right
Mara.
there.
IPOF. AAPL.
Jimmy, put the right tool on
Gold.
here.
BTU.
BTU. I still haven't named the scanner yet.
CLR.
I've named it a prostitute and I've named it a farm girl. So we gotta come up with something new.
CHRW. 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 Task. ASAN. SACH.
I might call her Minnie Mouse.
Riot. RXRX. CHRW. CHRW.
Riot.
CHRW. CHRW.
BTU has to break 1929.
CHRW. Mara. CHRW. MSGTX. HIMX. QVET. CHRW. EXPT. TTCF.
Yeah.
Satch. Cost. RH. BULZ. SI. TGT. ASL. 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 CHRW. AAPL. ASLE. ASLE. RXRX. Napa.
Snapper.
Uber. ASLE.
Go, Chewy, go.
NRG. Riot. CHRW. Task. SQ. U. BULZ.
6322.
SLU. FLNG. ASML.
18.
WSM. TWLO. WMT. Snow. ANET. SE. ASAN. Azul.
There it is. Come on, Chewy.
AAPL. TCL. AMLP.
I see I've added on this, so
Yeah.
I'm going to get out of it today probably. I don't know. I got time on
SQ. JZXN.
might just stick with it.
Mara.
Mara.
VOD. FLNG.
Mara.
TGJ. WMT. BIDU. CDNA. HPQ.
You'll get my water going.
AXTA. Azul. Ions. AMLP. ASLE. SQ. Base.
Walmart.
Mara.
Hey, hi.
TMO. VOD. WMT. NIO. PHM.
No, what? Nope.
HPQ. Azul. Cost.
Facebook 331.29
ESEA.
up $9 from
RPD,
yesterday's low,
DQ.
Friday's low. Should be finding
SI,
resistance around here, I'd
ABND.
say.
IONS. AFRM. INTULZ.
SPY looking good. Market's kind of calmed down a little bit. Chewy gets to 63.37. I'll be looking pretty good.
MNST.
If we break this here,
PHM.
this flag. Right now I'm just down 19. Actually, I'm probably up.
MARA.
Mara.
SPG.
Walmart new high.
RDW.
BTBT.
Riot.
Anybody looking at that one today?
XLP.
Not
HPQ.
doing much, right?
MAT. QVET.
Creating a flag, showing some kind of pattern at least.
INTU. CPB. AMNST. Arch. LPI. Moore. BTU. WMT. Oil. Dome. Snap.
No mercy today. Well, now got a new low on it.
TCL.
Was looking good. I'm gonna stay with it.
U. IONS.
Snap.
AFRM. HPQ. CHRW. MAT. XHB. SPG. Riot. Moore. QVET. ASBUX. MNST. XOM. QYLD. CTRA. HUD. ERX. BIDU. ARI. MARA. SNAP.
PROG.
AAPL. LQDA. BTU. AMD. BBWI.
Gotta take
LQDA.
my eye off of it.
AFRM. BULZ. HPQ. XAPA. WMT. LVRT.
Needs to hold this support right here.
SPGA. LPI.
245. PROG.
PHM. GPK.
Somewhere in there.
STALQDA, STLA. Mu. Cost. Len. STAF. AAPL, INTC, STAF, STAF. FLNG, FLNG. BTU. AND.
Snap took another nosedive here.
BTU, NVDA. CPB.
Down $50 on the contract.
BTU, BIITU.
Could be an opportunity, I don't know. Right now it don't look like it.
BTU, BTU, ASRM, BTU, BTU, BTU,
Probably
BTU,
one.
BTU, BTU.
This would be the place to do it if I did it.
STLA. AAPL, TCHRW, WSM, BTU, BTU, BTU.
I got IO up and ADMP in the gap ups. Oxy,
INTC, NKE, BBWI, AI.
and then we talked about CCJ
SPG.
this morning. So this could be a buy. Look what happened to it.
AMD, BTU, 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 BTU,
25 to 27.14.
OMF, BTU,
Baidu. And there's more water, and I'll be right back.
cost.
Make some money.
SBUX, ABB,
That'd be a
XLB.
good spot there on that pullback. Don't bottom snap.
WMT,
Some of them bitty bush.
AFRM, BBWI, BALN. Shop, shop. FB. Hog. TGT. CPB. OMF. BTU. Oil. Domes. AI. SBNY. INTC. BTU. BTU. Cost. BTU. SRPTU. SPG. SYLD.
Smoke.
NKE, mu, BTU. KVET, XLP, BTU, BTU, NTA, BTU, SELG, TECL, BTI, AMJ, AMLP, MARA, SHOP,
Shop.
SU.
14450. Mara new high. Mara's getting up there.
Moore,
Mara's above 50. It's a $20 bounce.
MNST, AMD, FB, BBWI, AAPL, Roku, HPQ, Riot, EOG, HOG, SWKS, OMF, Low, EAT, ITAC, CM, LBRT, ABB, LEN, NIO, CLR, CPB, Roku. CHRW. SBUX. EAT. TECL. CHTR. FBD. MCD. SIDA. SIDOR. AAPL. XLP. GPK. HOG.
Hog.
PAS. ASML.
Have a hog.
HBQT. URA.
Hog have. Hog Haven.
INTC. BBWI.
Oh, there goes the spy.
KBH.
Watch it.
Riot. SWKS.
Spy.
MKE. OMF.
Double bottom. Boom.
QYLD.
Man, what a trade that
Denial.
was. Jimmy said double bottom.
PHM. CHRW. TGT.
$3 is a lot of money on the spy.
MARA.
Makes them calls look real nice. That's fact, Jack. Staff new high.
QDEL. WMT. MCD.
Now coins
AAPL.
pulled back to support.
XBI. LABU.
Coin.
CPI. AMLB.
Chewy, I love you.
MALN.
Chewy, you're making me money.
BBWI.
Chewy, chewy, chewy of the upside. But I don't want to say higher level on it yet. But I do want to take profit. And I will.
HPQ.
Nice.
ABB. SU.
125.
AP. RH. PLBY. AMJ.
Sneaky snake.
LNRT. BIIB. BNTRW. MARA. B. CLR. CPB. RPRX. SMUF. SBUX. OMF. Riot. LABU. SBI. SRPT. CBAC.
I've noticed here, you know, sometimes if my first one doesn't fail, and I, you know, I'm already seeing the direction go to
XLP.
a
V.
horizontal pattern,
SIDA.
and she fails, of course, and I buy more.
SIDA.
But what I'm saying is I'm seeing the trend break. So I don't know, maybe I'm not
CHRW.
looking a little longer
Work.
into it sometimes.
FTNT. Cost. FB. SIDA. CULZ. SIDA.
So I'm way above green now. Try to find a next idea.
SIDA. LABU.
Right there.
INTC. Sida, AABL, Sida, Trex, Sida, Napa, XOP, B, Gush, Store, Sida, Sida, SBUX, CHRW, XHB, TNT, Cost, Sida, Sida, XBI, Work, VRM, Moore, CLR,
SYTA.
CME, Gush, CHRW, AMLP, XOP,
Glasses.
SJNK, INMD, XHB, L,
Spy gun double top here on the minute. I think it's a minute anyway.
FVD,
Yeah.
Roku, Len, VRM, Vale,
New high on Roku, 333.3. Breathalyzer test. You blew a 333. Oh, really? Yeah, that was a new high
XOP,
for
MCG,
breathalyzers.
Gush, CLR,
You go down into the Guinness Book of World Records. Now,
ACOM, SBUX, Moore, OMF, has, Store, Dog,
try something new here.
XHB, AMLP, CHRW, MGTX, Roku, FVD,
That's not what I wanted.
SECG, CPB,
That's not what I wanted.
MCD, Tab,
We got to get somebody that's technically inclined so we can get this hooked up and we can all get on here and talk.
XLP,
I can do it like I did in the old days. But I got to figure out how to set it back up.
Store,
And people can get on here and voice their opinion too. Might work on that tonight.
IO, WSM, V, IFRX, JWN, VOYA, XHB, VG, CAG,
Getting ready.
Cost, Roku,
This is how I traded Chewy today. I got faked out.
JPK,
Bought the dip. Right about in here. Now I'm, green.
FVD,
on the sneaky. So we'll see if we build up a little bit more momentum.
BMRN.
But this thing can
AFL.
sell off real hard and real fast, so I'm keeping my eye on my finger on the trigger here. Because I didn't, I was looking good up here on my first one, but now I got a lot more.
VRM.
And this is from yesterday's entry. Swing.
XLU. T. ABB.
So I'm way on when I bought these contracts. You can tell that
XLP.
I'm looking pretty good from when I bought it in Friday.
CME. RWT. GPK. SJNK.
So it's all,
VOYA.
it's how I guess it's how you to me it's a war.
TAB.
There's a line that's drawn,
CVAC. EVOL.
and the enemy's on the other side of the line, and so I'm either playing defense
GTI.
or I'm playing offense on that.
GPWK.
I was in the offensive mode this morning until that sell-off came in.
FB.
Then I had to, I didn't want to get kicked off the island or off the mountain, but I did. So I had, fumble my way back up. And when you get stuck, you're looking pretty good in the swing, and then all of a sudden you're in the red. It's not that you might have took a bad trade or something, just again, because I really think this thing is cheap, and you're going to hear me say that on the 10th month, the 18th day of 2021 at the exact time of 10:19. Jim said that 62.80 was cheap. And 2 weeks later on this date from now, you're going to come back and say, Jim, it's up $12. I'll still be in the contract. This time I'm sticking to my guns.
NBE. AMN. Net. Shop. VALN. Dog. LC. LC. XLP. XLU. AMJ. T. Bud. ASML. GPK. CHRW. CVAC. VOYA. SBAS. IBM. INTC. SBUX. VALN. Corn.
Corn!
AP. GD. MNST. PFECL. MTVRK.
The market looks good. When the spy's in your favor, look at this. Fudge cakes.
WNDW.
SPY has just been, damn you, SPY.
FALN.
I'm addicted to the bull part of the market. My biggest, weakest asset is,
Scott. UPWKMMC.
and that's why I learned why I started trading bottom. Why I've learned to trade bottoms, because I've always ended up being a bull. And I think that's a nice compensation
VRAC.
than to trying to think you're a bull and a 2 week breakout all the time is a good Equilibrium.
XM. MNST.
But this thing
Work.
here,
SPG.
this spy call again
FB.
today would have been
B.
just tremendous.
INTC. AMN. Dow. BRKB. AFL. VOYA. OMLNG. MMP. BULZ. NYCB.
Looking good on Chewy.
ASML.
My scale out area.
ANET.
So this is my exit zone.
GPK. Tab. VRM. IBM. NKSX. VTI. RH. VALN. WMT. TECL. MNST.
What does one do now, huh?
INTC. GD. PHG.
I'm up $21 a
MMP.
contract on Chewy.
CAG. AMN. GHRW. OMF. JWN. B.
I know it's not
Prox.
to the moon, but
ASML.
it's a long-term trade here, so I don't know if I want
CP.
to kind of play it like this, be humble,
Billy.
and scalp it for a little bit and get used to it, or
RWT.
day trade it, keep core position.
Yeah.
I think that's what I want to do.
SGMA. PFE.
Let's keep a core and scalp it, day trade it.
AFL.
That way I can't say that I'm not in the stock, because I learned that from last week in the SPY, when I thought I was all out of the SPY and I had one contract left. Next day it was up $1,100. And if I had kept all 10 of them,
HUSN.
been 10 grand.
CHRW. CAG. PES.
I think it's the best way to go in a
INTU.
way.
HUSN. GPK. SI.
And then if it does the same thing again tomorrow,
INM.
just buy the dip and
WMT.
keep playing the same game, holding the
CP.
same core,
VRM.
and actually keeping
NRUSN.
today's core, which would be down here, for my entry level, which would be pretty
OMF.
nice, right?
HIMX. INTU. INC. Spot. INM. INTU. VOYA. SEDG. CHRW. CWH. CWH. CSX. MAT. Lead. GPK. INM.
There we go. Bam.
Dove.
Bingo.
Arch. VZ. CPV. Dow. IRM. AGC.
Okay. So I
INM.
sold.
CVAC. INM. 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 XLP. CAG.
I sold some
MMC.
Chewy at 144 in at 115. The Chewy calls.
IM,
And I kept core position of 2 contracts at the 115 level.
TECL, MGTX,
So bingo.
MGTX,
Thank you there. Time.
MGTX,
Amy?
MGTX, 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 MGTX,
Still going up, I think.
MGTX, HIMX, BCYC, AMJ, AGC, LNG,
Well, it took 33. 34.
CP, MAT, AMD, GNRC, SIDA, SIDA,
TRTC contracts.
CMKB, MSOS, FCG, RDW, AMD, XOP, Gush,
Chewy
AGC.
took $34.
KOD, ASML, GPK, AMJ, Bank, LBC, AR, LOKB, FCG, AMLP, UCO, MSOS, XOP,
Okay, Chewy took $34 a contract, scaled out, held 2 October 20 next week for October, $65 strikes. I'm now at 115
Spot,
for these 2 contracts, and we'll just see what happens here. See if it runs up more, and if I can break
Work.
a double top. If not, I might just call it a day.
MGTX, MGTX, MGTX,
AMD 114.69.
MGTX, 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 AMJ,
$64 now, Chewy. Let's see what kind of news this thing
SLB,
has.
ERX, HIMX,
Oh no.
AMLP, XLNX, Billy, AMD, Roku, CPB, Sava, JBI, OIH, Trib, Roku,
Roku 335.77.
GH,
Anybody see the picture on the
XLNX,
on the front today? That's the car I want. I don't want nothing fancy.
CAG, SLNX, AMD, FND, Billy, JKS, LPI,
What are you looking at? Square?
RTW,
I'll tell you what, we're going to get this mic hooked up. So I'll just use my headset. We're going to have to get used to it. We all can get on here.
Roku,
Square. Now, I called Square out a while back. So we've got a little resistance level here. You see this?
MSOS, Shop,
On Square. Right there.
Tab,
250/50. Damn it,
Crocs,
Jim.
GULC, AMJ,
250/50.
HUDI, AMLP, XLNX,
Where I liked it.
AMD,
I'll never be able to get back there again. Right there. 250/51.
RPRX,
So that's what I'd say, At this level,
GME, GD, LPI, RDW,
I'm thinking the entry level is going to be right in here, right around 247.24. So set your alert an entry level just a little bit above it, right around 248.
BMRN,
That's what I'm thinking.
Billy,
I'm not going to rush into it, but I do like it.
Dove,
We kind of had our chance a little bit back
OYST, Shop, Mu,
when we're calling it down here.
RH, LOKB,
See, that was pretty solid. Right around 236. Now we're up here at resistance levels. So you got to play it a little bit
AMD.
different.
M, BULZ,
We've gone
TRX,
sideways for 3 days. This could be an
FTRP,
advantage for a breakout.
FTRP,
You see that? Past 3 days, we've held support. We've held this support level, more or less. So if it breaks past that, I think she'll shoot higher. The 250/50. And that's $1.30 away too. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'll put on a closer watch. IPDN's getting an offering there, Florence. I don't know. Be careful with that one. QQQ, high of the day. Raybo. Good eye, Paul. Oh, turn this back on voice. Yep, I think you did too. Well, this snap's going to be a tough one to play on earnings, but I heard that
NIO,
there's some
Billy,
big money going into it.
RPRX,
Right now, it don't look too good for me. Down $32.
AMD, Rely,
No, go, baby. Looking better for sure now. I was down 32.
NBA,
I'm almost green.
Sophie,
The curl up coin called it
LRJB.
289.94 support. Now we're up about $3, $4
SULZ RH
on coin.
M MSOS
Uh-oh.
TGT Sue Billy NIO
Always clean.
RNG
Yeah.
AMD
Yeah. Facebook?
KLD ACI
It was up earlier. Oh yeah, I mean today could be the beginning of the. We called it out Friday.
AMLP
It's up real nice today. I'd have to wait for it to pull back. 330. See if it holds 330.
OTLY SQ M RLZ
Yep.
AR XPDI AMJ
No. $330.
GSAH JBI
Yeah.
3232
331 would be your. I think your next support.
AZTN
Under, a little under.
XLNX
Yeah.
M
I'm live here on voice.
PLD GIs
It's looking good right now.
NIO LOKB
Something about strength of last week's report.
GSAH
Okay. You tell me how good you do. Let me know when you get in. Bye. Sorry about that. Yeah, Nile looked real nice.
Billing RPD
Nice breakout on Friday, and then another one talking about good numbers. Good report. Same like Tesla.
M
So that, this could be the beginning of a pretty good bull run for Nile.
ARBK NIO
Let's say we got to break this resistance right here. See if we've done it.
LOKB plus LOKB
This one right.
plus PLD
If I can get it freaking right. Come on. There it is. If we break 39.42 on
JBL.
Nile, I think you can easily get it
TWTR.
up here to right around 40, almost 41,
PHG.
41 bucks. 40.84 for sure. And that's $2 bounce. Or one
LOKB
good
plus
$1
Billy.
bounce right there. 1.5. And the buy would be right here at 38.48.
EMPH SIDA SEDG
For right now. So that's where I'd wait for support. Let's see where that lies on the 200 day. Yeah.
NIO
Sending triangle breakout right here. Sending
EMRN.
triangle.
SPYPL TWTR. Bind.
Square.
Bud. GME.
249.08.
Billy.
Maybe right here even 248.50 on square. I might adjust that.
Roku. RH.
Roku. So we got Nile. We're hot on Nile. We're liking square. Beautiful
GME.
little bottom play on square there.
PLD.
Nile, nice.
TWTR. Bind. CNQ. SQM. DOCU. BMRN.
If Snap can break his 74.32,
AR.
is that what you thinking?
GME. Billy.
I was pretty close to doing it.
RPRX.
Whoa.
XPDI. HIMX. TGT. ASML.
Get that little turn up. I'm gonna go
Lock.
make me a peanut butter and jam sandwich, jelly sandwich.
ERX.
Any of you children in here eat any of that? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
PHG.
Preserved strawberry preserves?
QDEL. TWTR.
250.51 is the
Right.
resistance level on
PIBY.
square to break.
RPRX. XSOE. HIMX.
That's a nice trade on Chewy today.
Bind. NIO.
NIO new high.
ENPH. Billy. DKNG.
Bind new high.
SPEM. GME.
Bind. And then I need this baby to break out tomorrow.
VTRS. PHG. Roku.
I need Snap. I need your baby.
MGTX. 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 LED. MGTX. AMC.
Exit strategy.
RH. PLBY. TWTR. Lock. KW.
Means I bought it so cheap.
Riot. GME. BMRZ. DOV. HIMX. FB. TGT.
Let's see what I bought this subject.
ENPH. GME. SIG. DKNG. ASML. VTRS. TPR. NIO. CVNA. PLBY. XHB. KWEB. Cost. RPRX. PHG. ABB. Block. Bind. PYPL. RH. CWEB. AMD. M. XLNX. Bud. WRNT. TGT. XSOE. RPRX, FLYW. MSQ, PYPL, RH. PHG. JBI. KWEB. SPEM. CWEB. Bind. SHWZ, VTRS, BIIB, M, RDW, FLGT, BMRN. SAM. LEN, SRLN.
Bind.
Plug.
Ooh, there's that dirty word.
KWEB. RPRX, TPR. SKG.
DraftKings 4920.
GLNG, TGT.
Buying 107.40 RH
Lit.
and PayPal
Euro.
and Square 250.80.
BIIB,
Something going
HP.
down.
PULZ, PHG, Roku. TWTR, ENPH. PLD. CWEB. ARBK. Bind. BMRN. XSOEB. X. CRSR.
BBBY.
TECL. Lit. XHB.
X2113. Facebook new high.
SI.
You're watching Facebook, man. I mean, this is a major
BRM,
breakout to me.
RPRX. HD.
I'm not in it.
JBI. RKT. DKNG. TWTR. SRLN. BULZ. AMTI. REG. OLN. PYPL. CWEB. FE. AAPL. URA. PYCR. TPR. ARBK. SE. BMRN. XLNX. WSM. Bind. MHK. Guild. CRSR. PHG. LEN.
Just make my sandwich and I'll be right back.
HP. ENPH. ENPH. GLNG. KWEB. NFLX. NFLX.
Oh, I had something. I forgot about that.
HGT. URA. AP, CWEB, SPG, TSCO, SRLN, AFCO, FB, TWTR, XHB, XSLV, ATI, BUD, PLD, RPRX, LAN, ABB, Bind, SPEM, Billy, Ha, IBN, TECL, DKNG, KBH, PHG, HD, FB, SPG, KWE, XHB, EBI, PLD,
This.
RKT, HUN, CWEB, DA, LEN, TWTR, Bind, XLNX, NRX, TGT, BUD, ABB, SPEM, LED, PHG, ASML, HYLB, FB, QYLD, TECL, KBH, ENPH, S, BULZ,
Oh yeah.
RKT, XHB, LAN, AP,
Roku.
NET, URNM, Store, CRSR, LEDU, BUD,
Just
NIL,
look at how things have recovered since
HD,
Jimmy's mentioned the bottom
KBH,
a couple weeks back on the spy.
Bind, Billy, Smurf,
A
BA,
lot of good long swings could have been made.
OLN, PHG,
Sneaky snake.
KWEB,
Bind, right here.
JBI, ARKF, VTI, ABB, PYPL, DKNG, XHB, CWEB, Store, LEN, Lock, Seize, Ads, ENPH, ARBK, SPG, NVDA, PLD, FLYW,
I don't know why I'm up so much on this. I shouldn't be.
PLDY, RKT,
Oh man, I'm almost even on Snap. I'm even on Snap.
Billy,
Now I gotta break this resistance here.
PHG, AGNC, HIMX,
Calls are
LLNR,
293 now. My average is 275 on Snappy Poop.
DKNG, KWEB, URNM. HUD. PLD, FB, LAN, CWEB.
She's
Storm.
above resistance.
Wix.
Square.
RKT. FSLY. HIMX, HP. MMP.
She definitely made it above it.
Bud. Bind.
Now she needs to hold this right here. 249.72.
OLN. ABB. XSO.
Holds that. We're going to go to a higher level.
DCT. SPG. BBY. ENB. CME. BA. ADS. FNB. Pins. PLD.
Yeah, this is really going to start looking good now.
VTRS.
I'm trying to
SRLN.
think. This here looked to me
FB,
like the resistance that we needed to
check.
break was 74.29.
SPEM. HIMX.
And the new one, definitely 74.50 area.
SKG. SAG. BMRN.
Break that. Say goodbye. Exit idea right here. 200 SMA. We talked about it earlier.
SNCY.
Now I'm going to use it as an exit strategy. This is part of the sneaky snake strategy is catching the moving averages in reversal. You got the
Pins.
9, the
Billing.
21, the 50, and the 200. The objective is to get the 9,
BBY.
the 21, the 50
XSLV.
above the
BA.
200 for an exit
Fine.
strategy. As you can see right here,
CVAC.
the 9, the 21, the 50, and the 200.
Bud.
So that's the goal.
Tech.
See, there's your
VTRS. NIO.
sell indicator right there. Once it crosses the 50. 21.
IBN. DISCSA. ANBS. HPQ. X.
Facebook 340 call
FCBO,
sweep.
CLF. SMG. RKT. Guild.
JR's got him
KBH.
some NIO. I said be patient.
C's.
There it is. You're up $1 on that thing there,
CAG. HUD.
JR. Just break this
ETFE.
resistance. 42. Nile. Here it is. Bam. Hit it just now. Break it.
FSLY.
You're up
Napa.
$1.
LPI. PTON. XSLV. SNCY. VTRS. BBY. SPT. HFRO.
295 for the snop.
X. BIIB.
Snap crack.
CPB.
270, 297
Right.
for the snap
Right.
contracts.
GD. XHB. SU.
Can we get above 3,
NIO. HUD.
please? Because I want to buy myself a Christmas present.
Store. HIMX. BA. BTI. TSCO.
297, come on, baby.
AXSM.
What you doing, Spy?
Now.
Woo! What a beautiful, beautiful trade
Right.
call there.
CWH at I. Billy.
Idiot didn't take trade. Here we go,
BNB.
$3. Snap.
CLF. SFM. HD.
Should I take profit or should I hold on?
CPB.
305,
Bud.
fudge, I'm gonna hold on.
X. PHG.
Time?
Len. Block.
Pull up the paddy wagon. Or may I say the
01.
armored
BB1.
car. I'm going to need some assistance here from the state police. Transfer all this money here that I'm making on
XSLB.
Snap.
TSCO. HYLB. KBH. FNB. SACH. XHB. SACH. CLGR. Billy. AXSM.
Philly. Smurf.
SMG. Mu.
Smurf new high. SMURF. 305. Come on,
XSLE.
baby.
FSLY.
Snap to it.
Len.
Don't
PD.
stop here. No, see, this is what I see a lot of times when I take
KTLM.
trades.
3.
Sometimes like if I buy a pullback, this, for example, Snap. My first entry right here.
HIMX.
What was I coming
BBY.
thinking to
Yo.
say? Yeah,
FUBO.
my first entry. See, a lot of times when I buy on that second, or I try to average down to get out.
HD.
Now, I just brought it to me the other day about,
Sue.
you got out about the time
Oh.
where you got in.
PHM. KBH.
And I said, yeah, maybe, my timing
TSCO.
wasn't right.
XHB.
Maybe that,
BLTR. X.
so many times that old support becomes a new resistance. And I talk about that a lot
BIIB.
when I'm charting.
Billy. Pins.
If you break a resistance, that becomes a new support, vice versa. See, this thing's up
SE.
nice now.
NIO. Quebec.
So this is all about, when I
PDD.
started this out, it was all about my strategy, right? So this is just
CWHEXO.
one of
CND.
many that I have when I'm in trouble or, I cost average down 90% of the
DD.
time. There's just no
Bud.
doubt.
Wix. C's.
I've done
BARSM.
too well by saying it doesn't work, is what I'm trying to say for me. But for others, it might not work at all.
FUBO.
Because it's a psychological
DOCU.
factor that plays into the game here when you're trading something and you're down on it, or when I'm up big,
Pins.
or I'm up what
Read.
I think is big, which is small to a lot of
FNB.
people.
HYLB.
That's my biggest problem. Not
IBM.
buying on the dip and costing average, selling at the highs,
DW.
knowing when to take
TSCO.
profit at the right time.
CWH. CLF. Kim. FALN. Bud.
Now she's quiet.
FSLY.
I'd like to see a nice little bounce here on Snap. A
Mu.
little bit more, come on. This time I'd like to see me break my first entry.
Bind. Veil.
And I'm going to get my
Pins.
coffee and I'll be right
Napa.
back.
C's. POYA. PHG. PTON.
Snip
right to it. DNMR. FNB. NYCB. VTI. BLI. Roku. XSOE.
Oh, what hell? What happened here? I'm bind. Anybody watching Bind?
GS. DOC.
Bind.
AXSM. SPEM. RRX. 3. O. Billy. Task.
Bind.
WTRG. PLD. CF. FUBO.
I think what I'm lacking, I want to learn is candlestick patterns for
Good.
continuation.
KWEBTI.
Maybe that can help me. Because I really got shook up
Block.
about the SPY last week.
O. SWX. CWEB. JWTR. Billy. Net.
Bind getting smooch. Daku. And I'm going to go get my coffee
Bye.
that I microwaved.
RE. AXSM. RRX. BIIB. PACW. Riot. PTON. FUBO. Pins. GXO. Zim. MSFT. CWEB.
Okay, I will
BTI.
there, Mike. And things slow down a little
FB.
bit.
VTI. Net. TWTR. NUSI.
I definitely need me an armored truck.
DV.
I'm waiting for this snap to just
Roku.
snap.
BLI. PHG. SPG.
315
Kim.
from 250. It's $60 a contract. $65. I gotta get my coffee, and if I walk away, this thing will knife on me. We gotta
Right.
hold support 7452, so that's the number.
Bud. AFRM. Lead. ENB. Riot.
You get your microphones hooked up tomorrow.
RKT.
We're gonna go live. Be doing this live all day.
DV.
See if we can have some kind of teamwork without getting too scary. Probably give me the first hour, and then I open it up. It's a power hour. Then
BTCS.
close it down at hour before close. I mean the
BII
mic.
ASML, Billy. FUBO. BMRN.
I think it's a good idea.
HUT.
I think we get more than just one talking on here. We can get
TSCO.
a few alerts and understanding now a little bit better.
MMP. MMP. BTCS.
So we pulled back to support here on snap.
DWH. HA.
Now we got to see if it wants to hold.
PACW.
This
NIL.
previous high right here.
PINS. PLD. CRSR. TWTR.
Then we got the 21 applying a little pressure. The 21
BTCS.
SMA applying a little bit of pressure.
BTCS. 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 BTCS.
And that's how you do it.
Air. SPEM. ARKF. CWEB.
BTCS.
HUT. BIIB.
It's another one of them Bitcoin, I
EFT.
think, or used to be.
MMP.
PTON at 85.65 and bind
KWEB.
Ms. High.
Dow. Riot. IMAB. TMO. DKNG.
Yep.
CRSR. PBR. ENB. Kim. BTI. AMD. PACW. PLD. MARA.
Mara.
FNB. BLI. MMP. Riot. TSCO. WITRG. SACH.
Riot. DraftKings 49.58. AMD
SPG.
115.95. 116.
JBI.
AMD.
Kim.
Nice.
NYCB. Air. Billy. CWEB. PACW. DB. DB. NIOWX. BMRNB. Tap. NFLX. FSLY.
Yep, they didn't last.
MMP.
Snap. She took it 315. We'll wait.
C's. PLBY.
We're above the 50 now. That's my last third support on the minute.
Billy. PLD.
It was better, a lot better earlier.
KWEB.
Toot.
CWEB. BTI,
Coffee.
NFLX, No,
What was that? CCJ?
Shop, TWTR,
2684. They had a nice little pullback support first thing this morning. After open. After the breakout.
FUBO, GPS, SU,
Twitter new high. Shop. Netflix.
PTON, PLBY,
AMD.
HIBB,
Pins. Oh. You know what? We didn't even look at Zoom.
LED, PWBB,
No mention of Zoom today.
TAB, MMP,
What happened here?
XSOE, PCTY,
Come on,
LPI,
snap. Get up. I'm in the green, but I want more. Gotta hold this 50.
TPR, FLO,
Zoom. I had 171.28.
SPM,
We hit 171.51. Actually, we hit just a few cents from hitting the 28.
NET,
6 or 7 cents. 7 or
NI.
8.
HUDI, FSLY, SVFC,
Hitting the body of the candle.
W, CB, FB, Oil, NFLX, AMD, BLI,
Okay.
NBAX, BHP, ENB, PRLB, GPS, KABL, URA, NAPA,
Snappa. Napa. N-A-P-A. Napa.
PLDBL, AMD, NET, CAG, FB, ENB, GH, Sony, FUBO, PCTY, XSOE, JBHT, SPCE, SPEM, GXO, PLD, BHP, UUP, BULZ, Cs, IMAB, CME, Dow,
What you got there? Discord has a thing called webhook For
YAC
supported
Plus.
apps and websites that can automatically send notifications to the channel in
AMD,
Discord.
GH, GLNG.
Okay, we'll check it out. We'll talk about it there, Vince. Cat?
Pen,
Vin Cat?
DKNG, ENB, SPC.
I'll tell you right now, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. And that's part of my fear of getting one of these rooms started. Is I'm
AMEH, FUBL.
not technically inclined to. So there has to be someone that can handle and program the
DPZ,
technical side of
GS.
Discord.
SPEM,
Facebook new high. AMD.
PLBY,
Facebook,
AMN.
John.
CF, JBHT.
Get her,
AMD, Reg,
because I'd like to link my YouTube channel to it.
BIIB.
I used to use Join Me.
Pen, BLI, NAPA.
Oh yeah. Yep, I know
CNN.
YouTube is, but I don't think Trade Ideas would be. 'Cause they don't. We probably got something to stop that. Come
CHWY,
on, Snap. You're doing so good.
Cs.
Doing so good. Let's do a little turnaround here. Let's get it over with.
AMD, JBHT, RM.
AMD 11648, CME 21385.
NAPA. FSLY. CAG.
Tag.
BLI.
Huh.
KBH. QDEL.
We'll just have to see. We'll get together.
CHWY. JBI. HOG. OPPO. GLNG. XBI. LABU. ENB.
PROG. November calls. Very nice.
BHP. NAPA.
PROG. Good job.
Roku. Roku.
She's a beast today. I got $3. Just under $3 next.
XPEV.
For Prague.
DNMR. HOG. IEP. Oppo. BIHWPLD. Reg. BHP, M. LABU. Tech. GLNG. PLD. CHWY.
CHWY.
BLI. CME. BULZ. NFLX. Oppo. LED. IO.
IO.
TSLA. TSLA. INMD. NET. CHWY. DB. XPEV. BLI. ENV. FTCH. M. MSFT. PLD. LNG.
PLD.
BBBY.
M. Macy's at
MMC.
2722. Web Bush, AMD 140. Yep.
Shop.
125 for sure. 120.
LNG. IHE.
Not really. AMD and
EWM.
NVIDIA are my two favorites.
IBN. HOG.
And they're both running, hand in hand. The underdog, I think, would be
PCTY.
Intel.
BMY.
QCOM.
MMP. M. LEN. BBBY.
And back up winning again on Snap.
Red.
But AMD, man.
XPEV.
Last time I called this sucker out here,
PLBY.
I said it was going to go to 120. You know where it went? Anybody know where it went?
KBH.
Motherfucker went under $100.
Oppo. O. AMD. Dow.
This last time it was up here.
Guild. Corn.
I mean, this day.
URNM.
This day.
BIIB.
And did nothing but go downhill.
EBND.
Now look at it.
BHP.
We're
Red.
running up to the double top.
BMY.
And again, missed out on the buy zone. Called it, didn't take the trade.
Earn.
So the new support's
M.
108.33.
SEHWY.
Resistance to break.
Shop.
$118.95.
AMD. CVI. JBI. GLNG. LEN. BHP.
So that's my resistance to break on AMD.
MRQ. URA. Guild. Cost. BULZ. HYLB. DIS. Lit. TSFT. BMY. CHWY. PLD. BTI. TECL. Dow. URNM. Corn. Shop. XLNX. AMD. BIIB. LABU. XBI. SQ. MMP. NFLX. Guild. BULZ. Hog. TSCO. Cost.
So that's one line.
LNX.
I'm back to my one line kick again.
BMY. MSFT.
118.95. Resistance on AMD double top break.
AMD.
118.95. Give or take 7.5 cents.
Lit. Earn. BIIB. DIS.
And just had a new high too. Microsoft 305.
OIBRC.
I want to be Microsoft and I want to be a big boy. Will you take me to 325, please?
Earn. KBH. TBND.
I'm going to get Prognet. PROG. Prognet.
Guild. MSFT. CHWY.
I'm going to. You didn't want to take Prog to 330?
Reg.
To the 200? Don't you think that'd be a
LABU.
pretty place for it? Prague at 330? I'm going to be the one called it out.
BMY.
Prague at 330.
XBI. TSCO.
So another statement in the 10th month of the 18th day of
CBI.
2021 at 11:37.
TECL. NFLX.
I, James Howard, says
MSTR
Prague
10.
We'll go to the
Euro.
200 SMA on the daily.
BHP, SQ, TGT, GPS, HD, MSFT,
That's how do you do it, Jim? Because I'm prognated to do it. You say you're pregnated? Nope. Progged.
FTCH,
PROG. Resistance at
Lit.
200 SMA. And I'm going
FUBO,
to stake
BIIB,
on daily
TDOC, LED,
time frame. And I'll let them do the looking up. See if they can
WSM,
figure that out on their own. So prog resistance to the 200 SMA on the daily time frame.
CHWY,
We got to break this last line here at just under $3. I stated that earlier this
TSCO.
morning.
DKNG,
Case
corn,
closed. $2.98. Snap. Don't let me down. You piece of crap. AMD created a new
MAFG.
high during all that mockery.
LABU, XBI, TRQ, Guild, LEN, CTRA, TDOC,
DNN. Okay.
USO,
They'd sell
DBO,
for $40 a contract.
UKNG, SQ, CHWY,
What do you got in there? DNN. Den?
BLI,
You hungry? Bet you're always hungry. 50 million
CLR, XPO, Nutty.
at the market offering program.
apps,
It sounds like a scam.
TWNK, GPS, BIDU, FTCH, AXNX, SBH, Corn, SPC, Gilra,
Tired of watching?
Ura,
Yep.
CBI,
I'm gonna hold on to mine a little bit longer. We're about the same. We got in about the same time, didn't we, Joe?
LED, SNCY, Sophie,
I understand.
TDAC,
Zoom's about to hit a double top here on ascending triangle.
TDOC, QLGN, TDAC,
Fat cats. They're about midway through lunch right now.
CTRA, ARKF, XPEL, TDAC, XPO, NG.
NG.
Corn. CWH. IBOL. ARKF. TWTR. CHWY. XPO. LABU. XBI. PM. GPS. Guild. HD. FTCH. TWNK. NFLX. CLR. EFC.
Netflix. Chewy, new high.
RH.
Chewy,
SLB.
chewy, chewy. Go baby, baby.
Sophie.
Ding, ding, ding.
CTRA. SQ.
SQ.
TWRKT apps. EOG.
New high. I was just looking at it and she spouted it off. Look at Chewy.
AR.
6474.
LABU. XBI.
Hard sell off this morning. Sneaky snake call. Bam. Scaled out. Still have a few contracts
Bill.
left.
BIIB.
Now we're at 6474. Just because the trade looks bad doesn't mean it's bad, you know.
INTU. HD. LEN. AMGN.
I'm pretty
Bang.
confident about this. So we'll just see. Let's see how far these can take me.
TWTR. Corn.
I'm feeling the same way about Snap too. But Snap, little, I know Chewy makes killer money.
NFLX.
Snap
LPI.
is,
CLR.
I question.
BMY. EOG. USO. RPRX.
And I'm talking,
FCG.
when I say killer money, I'm talking billions. Anything with a B on it is killer to me.
TWTR. PTON.
My next girlfriend will have a B on her. Billionaire.
RKT. XBI. LABN. TDOC.
Algo to trade? No, I have not.
HUSN. CWH.
Took Hive at 335.
PGR. NFLX. AMGN. FTCH.
Current cryptocurrency related stock, Hive is. Sympathy play to crypto. Look at BTBT here. Man, everything else, all the crypto's running, but BTBT pulled back.
SPC. TDACU. TDACU. Shop.
Chewy is just, thank you, time.
Guild. Fang. XBIAR. INTU. LABU. PTON.
Oh, yeah.
FCG. Sue. RKT. CIFR.
65, man. These things are at 176.
NG. CPE.
Almost
BIIB.
40 cents a contract.
HTGC. SNCY. HX. HX, PTON. IVOL. RH. CMMB. HX. MDB. SPC, Guild. AIHS. AIHS, PTON. BIDU. XPDI. SU. TWTR. OIH. BMY. NG. CP. Vet. Moore. Task. BSM. Task. BMRN. Fang. SLB. CTRA. GDDY. PTON. Shop. Eofi. Sophie. LPI.
A spy pulling back.
OIH. Task. BMY.
What's spy here?
BSM. RH.
Fat ass Buffett ought to be getting back to his desk pretty
SLB.
soon.
XBI. Guild. Fang.
That'd be my nickname if I worked with him. I'd say, fat ass
LABU.
Buffett, what are you up to? Give me some coffee.
INTU. ABBB. PTON. CP. Shop. BIDU.
You look at me and he says, I got your Buffett.
NKE. NVDA. RH. GDDY. TDOC. Guild. SLB. ALKS PTON. BIDU. AA.
What was that? Baidu? Baidu!
TDAC.
DNN?
FBRR.
Baidu!
ARKF TSCO. OIH.
See, Baidu!
Oak.
Chewy.
TV. PETV. Arch. PETV. PETV. SRPT. SLB. Cost. RK2. BMRN. AMGNK. PETV. LABMY. GDTV. AA. SU. Apps. XPO. FLGT. SLB, HAL, OIH, CGDY, BMY, SU, DEC, AMGN, QVET, Apps, Guild, GNRC, GPS, B, Bud, ARNC, Plug, TSCO, PTON, Shop, NKE, Sony, WRBY, SRPT, Abridged, SLE, CHGG, Cost,
Cost.
Find, AVLR, Guild, M, EOG, NVDA, pins, XPO, WM, OIH, AEO, GPS, shop, IBM, HTGC, Moore, LABU, Roku. FCG, Oak, SLB, CPE. Plug, AA, PTON, IBM, EOG, CVET, Cost, INTU, CHGG, BMRN, WM, OIH, Shop, IVZ, XBI, Sony, Moore, Lally, Slisu, Oak, CTRA, LABU Guild, SLB, NVDA, AMGN. RKT, LPI, CHGG, CGEM, HX, Shop, HX, Roku, SBH, Sony, NKE, GPS, Moore, EOG, Plug, M, Love, SI, INTU, CWH, CHGG, ALKS, RKT, OLED, CGEM, EBC,
How long has this been up here?
NGQYLD,
Baidu.
FCEL, 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 NKE, PTON, AMGN, CVET, NEXA, FCEL, apps, SEHWY, FCEL, APPN, FCEL, 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 FCEL,
FCEL,
CLF,
FCEL. This is a low, HX is a low floater, and we've had almost two times float rotation on HX, and
CLSK,
FCEL was demonstrating some strength there. Rocket bind is worth at least 120 a pound. I mean a share.
GPS,
Oh shit. You know I'm half here, right?
CHWY, C, CGEM. Woof, Guild. MSFT. Oak. X. VLO. CHGGBMRN. EOG. INTU. AEO. PTON. WN. LEN. CTRA. CTRA. FCG. Spot. M. CHWY. KBH. CPRI. LTBR. CGEM. EBC. Cost. Meg. CHGG. MSFT. GH.
Bind Chewy New High. Go. 2468. Chewy. I got something for you to chew on.
LTBR.
Hillary.
LTBR.
Shoe Dog New High.
SFM. Log. AENEXA. CLF.
X New High. X is going back to 25 long. If you're in
PTON.
shares. X 25
Ooh.
long.
LTBR. LTBR.
Chewy is now at 187. Entry at 115. Go, baby.
C.
You know, I'm happy. You know, it seems like average contract seems like anymore is $60. My average contracts have been lately. $60.
MSF.
Woof.
SRPT.
CLF New High
MS.
on the 10th month of the day of 2021 at approximately 12:05 Missouri time. Wolf, not Wolf, but X was called out at
Dis.
21:33,
EBC. UCO.
and the response at resistance will be $25.
Fang.
X. Shares
IBC.
only.
ALKS. DBOT. CELH. CHGG. CGEM. PCTY. TSLA. EOG.
Tesla New High
V.
getting squeezed. The Snap shares contracts are
ADM.
now at 305. 250 is my average. 275,
GXO.
250.
Abridged.
Keep going.
MSFT. MS. INTU.
I am into you too.
Earn.
I into you.
C.
I into you. I into you. I know you are. Just kind of keep it to yourself. BT,
Yes.
Jim called it 1075. We're now at 1086.
Cost. Logi. CGEM.
Come on, man. Snap. Let's break it. Please.
CHGG. CHWY.
I'm tired of looking at Snap.
SRPT. SFM. How. Woof.
Chewy
Wow.
literally looks good. I think you made a good call there,
B.
time after time.
TSCO. Abridged. HRI. PTON. NIL.
Nile 3951.
CLF. Wolf. EOG.
EOG. EOG's Hog 3783 up a buck.
Vine. RDW.
RDW. And there's
IDW.
Bind at new high. Chewy new high.
EHGG. DB. B. PTON. TSLA.
PTON, huh?
Academic.
Piton.
TSLA.
You know, Piton been hit pretty hard too.
IIAB.
Maybe we'll look back at one of these days and say this little correction was definitely needed.
mRNA.
That we did have. You know what side of the street I'm on there, don't you?
ULTA. MSFT. CHWY. SFM. INTU. BBWI. TSCO. PTON. SI. PLBY. SE. CHGG. CAG.
I'm yours.
BULZ.
I'm yours.
B. EOG.
It was EOGs and EOGs
BAC.
years ago when we used to have to sit in
CTRA,
3 foot of
British.
snow just to walk to
CT.
school. Today's kids, they don't walk in snow.
KBH.
They have no clue what snow's about.
C. MS. RKT. DIS. HAS. Task. EVA. PTON. CCLP. CCLP. PRLB. EOG. MSFT. CHWY. Shop. RKT. Has. B. PLBY. TECL.
God darn, man. Chewy 195.
COMT. PTON. SPT.
PTON, you're going to say, Jim? You were right.
MSFT.
Back on 12 on the 10th month of 2021, when you said this stock was going to bounce back up?
Corn. BULZNIO.
You made 3 predictions today.
EOG. RKT. Abridged. IMAB.
Abridged. ZABR.
MS. MSFT. Has.
Microsoft new high.
B. WM.
Chewy 195.
TCL.
Unbelievable.
BIDU.
Unbelievable.
CLR. MSFT.
Now time you can take it back.
AMD. NIO. PTON.
Double top
L.
on square.
COMT. Academic.
Academic. ACAD. How did I guess?
AMEH.
Academic. Takes an academic to figure that one out.
RKT.
Oh shit.
DWH.
315 on Snap. Now we're talking.
ULTA.
Let's break this 200. Now see, I'm using the 200 as a resistance
Shot.
level. So, practically, in my practical mind, which I usually leave
TSLA.
in my
LRUM.
dreams, we break this
TCL.
200.
BULZ. NIO.
That stands to be a hard resistance.
C.
And if we
SQ.
break that, mind you, this is only on a minute.
BISLA. MS.
Oh shit,
PTON.
330.
INTU.
They're up $80 contract.
SE. CLR. SQ. IVZ. OKTA.
Damn right, baby.
AAPL.
Take it. I don't like old sneaky snake, 'cause he's under my knee.
B. NIO. TECL. HTGC. Abridged. WM. DOCU. MSFT. BBWI. AMCN. PTON. BBIG. SPT. AXNX. AAPL. SHOH. IVZ. V. TSLA. Boyle. TECL. C.
I'm going to swing a few contracts to Snap
Abridged.
because I'm that confident in it right now.
Task. MSFT. RKT. Shop. AVLR.
What ones do I have here?
PLBY.
I don't like him,
SPMB.
sneaky snake,
MS.
'cause he's under
FNGU.
my knee.
Corn.
Corn. Oh, this is. Oh, I gotta get rid of these snaps.
WA.
These are this week, so I ain't gonna swing them.
B.
I might swing them overnight. Yeah.
IO. TSCO. CLSK. ARKF. NIO. TSLA. FNGU. MAZKZS. FUBO. EEFT. SQ. TSLA. IO.
Tesla.
IBM.
Square new
IO.
high. Tesla new high.
IO.
Getting a little smoochy squeeze.
B. L. LTBR. ARKR. SRLN. BWA.
Spy trying to curl back up too. Nile. Yeah, Nile looking good there,
FND.
JR.
HRI. Lead.
I think you can do some good on this one.
Sony. WM. CLSK. V. EXP.
What is today? 12/20.
LTBR.
Okay, fat cats
CSLA.
is getting back to their table,
NIO.
wiping up their butts, licking their paws,
NVO.
saying
JLL.
meow.
AP. FUBO.
They're always on the hunt, right? Cats.
CLBT.
Staring down its prey. And that's you.
CWA.
That's you, retail traders.
TSLA.
Fubo 2960.
PPG.
Come on,
X.
man. I want to see a real nice bounce on Snap here. Give me $100 a contract.
LTBR. 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 LTBR.
I only got 35 more, 35 more to go
B.
to get 100
ARKF. TSLA.
on Snap.
WM. M. BWA.
What's Ford up to today? I ain't heard them pumps
PTOM.
being on the scanner here lately.
IBOL.
That's right. Same as GM. That'd have been a good put on Friday. I'm not falling for the Wall Street pumps.
IO. FNGU.
Don't believe in
NFLS.
this or that.
Task. Sue.
I don't like old
BAOS.
sneaky snake. What am I looking at here?
CLSK.
Boy, man, I watched a
Ion.
weird. Vegas sent me a video this weekend. Almost,
B.
I didn't think this is ever possible.
IBM.
But I sat and watched the whole thing, man. This is,
DDOG.
some of you probably heard about it.
M.
I didn't hear about it.
PPG.
I was probably partying too much at the time when this went on.
X.
But
TSLA.
I'll put it in the room here.
LEDU. WGO. TSLA. CWH. HTGC. WRBY. ARKF. FNGU.
Oh,
IBC.
JR's in there good.
LED.
Yeah,
Shop.
miracle. Man, this is a miracle.
SQ.
That plane crash.
Well.
I didn't think nothing like that was ever possible, but it happened.
HD. BULZ. BWA. SACH. B.
Tesla.
AAPL.
That's right.
NKTR.
Don't badmouth
CBS.
my Tesla.
SU. WM. Arch.
Come on, man, don't. Tipton.
SPT.
No, I'm gonna hold on. We didn't break
No.
that 200 yet.
UA.
See how hard of a resistance that is?
FUBO.
Fudge. Oh.
CF.
See, this is a sign of weakness right now. We can easily drop another leg here.
CVS.
Let's see here. I'm still up, looking good on it, but I don't want to sell it. I want to swing this.
FUBO. TTD. TSCO. M.
M2751.
HDB. AAPL. CHWY. DAVA. AMZN. FCEL. 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 NEVA. IBM.
Snapper.
Brothers. FCEL.
Do the
TCL.
do.
INTU. PLBY. NVO. CWH.
Ah, darn, look at a firm.
HDB.
Fudge.
AP. ICPT. Arch. SU. Tech. NVAX, Kirk. HIBB.
Firm, nice.
Hun. Eva. DQ.
Dairy
TSCO.
Queen, DQ.
IBM. WRBY. AMZN. PLBY. Tech. NFLX. SU. HTGC. INTU. TTD. BIGZ. CVSO. THO. AMZN. TSLA. FNGU. TSLA.
God darn Tesla.
DNMR.
Tesla's gonna go to 1,000.
IVZ.
October 22nd.
Tech.
900.
NAPA.
Strike. Now at 10.
IBM.
Started at 420. Amazon new high. Amazon Tesla.
WRBY. AAPL. ICPT. INTU. AMJ. CLR. FCG. FANG. NKTR.
Apple's up $6 from the bottom from that notorious sell-off. Disney not doing well today? Well, maybe
IBC.
we should look at it. You know what's going to happen? Disney,
TECL.
all of a sudden you're going to get in the news, Disney Plus breaks record sales. Structural problem. Disney may have a structural problem in streaming.
Eva.
Analysts warn.
LTBR. MRO. LTBR.
That's the problem right there.
ICPT.
That's
Lit.
the issue. I just need Snap to break this. Now we got a squeeze going on here
Avir.
with a bunch of smoochy.
AMZN. EOG. KMI.
So far, if I look at the smoochy, the
BULP.
Bears are in control.
TTD. CLR. FANG. AMJ. INTU. LBRT. FNGU.
I say that because the 9's crossed over the
AR.
21. But, I mean, here we're going to know any minute
FCG.
where this stock wants to go. The only positive thing about it is the 50's curling up a little bit. And that's it. So let's see if we can
ICPT.
break here. I said 1 minute, maybe 2.
NFLX.
There it is.
MSFT.
I rest my case. It took
GSG.
less than a
Vet.
minute.
So.
I got my answer.
Boil. Gush.
You see how that worked? I said snap to it.
GDDY. WIGZ. FTSL.
Just a little bit of, a little bit of bullying. Get what you want around here.
Shop. TSLA. TSLA.
Time you should know exactly what I'm talking about.
Corn. FNGU.
If you're sitting next to me, I'd knock you on the top of the head.
CMG. IBM.
Tesla.
ODFL.
It's a bull market.
INTU.
What? What?
MSFT. IBZ.
It's exactly what I thought.
Gush. GDDY. CLR. AMZN. AMJ. GH. Shop. Boil. IMAB. Sue. XOP. AMRO. HDB. Oak.
Where'd that trend come from, Jim? Let's look. Come from this here box. That happened 5 days ago. That flag right
ABBB.
there.
BWA.
Sending triangle is what it is. If you look at the bigger picture. So this doesn't mean too much.
GDDY. GXO. Shop. TWS.
Very impressive though.
EVA.
Who wants my next prediction? Tesla. You ready? And
TSLA.
it's a good one. Pretty solid about it. There it is right here. Just that. Bam. 880.46 is next.
RXT.
Hang it up, Jim. Shut the frickin' door, Sam. Elvis has just left the building.
IBM. BWA. DQ.
Tesla 880.46 is next.
ABBV. IMAB. RNG. Oak. KMI.
Take that to that guy that didn't care about my $90 last Friday to shove it.
CMG. CMO. PLBY. Academic. DBO.
Nobody's going to be able to read this chart.
Shop. INTU.
I'm into you too.
Veil. NIO.
I'm into you more than you ever thought.
L. ANL.
$74.82 is what we had to break.
AA. RXT.
Wasn't a snappy poop. I'm looking pretty good on him now.
EMB. MRO. IBM. Lit. SPLK.
320.
PTON.
They're up $70. Contract.
FCG. ABBB.
I still think I want to swing it.
MBAX. Veil. INTU. TSLA. SHA. SQ. RE. DVC. SPDN. PLBY. HDB. GDDY. DBE. DBO. CLF. COMT. GSG. UCO. EMB. GUSH. CLR. IBM. ABBB. AMGN. WELL. MRO. GH.
Come on, don't reverse.
KLAC. Moore.
The market's
CP.
pulling back a little bit here. What's going on? The feds ain't talking again, are they? I won't allow it.
UCL. Guild.
BTBT.
ICPT. DNXOP. GDDY. FCG. PTON. Brothers.
Brother. Piton, new high. 87.80.
AMGN. QVET. UNF. GUSH. AMJ. Veil. SSSS. GH. Boyle. Guild. GDDY. HAL. Home. ABTON. BMRN. FANG. FTEK. AGB. RXT. NKTR. FCG. BMY. HTGC. Oak. QVET. SU. Aeon.
Aeon.
TSCO. WSM, UCL, DNMR, UCL.
That darn Tesla. The contract went below 1,000.
BSM,
Now it's 1125. 900 strike.
GDDY, BMRN, BMY,
Snap didn't hold support. Well, it still kind of has, but damn. Oh,
EMB,
still okay though.
TSCO, Reg, CMG, DIS, AMJ, AON, KMI, ABBB, TSLA, ICPT,
Eight.
Oak,
8046 next on Tesla. 88046.
CPG, XOP, AR, MS, OIH, FANG, Moore, QVAT, NRG, IBM, EOG, RITON, TMO, HUN, EMB, PLD, HD, CLF, HD, Goog, OIH, GDDY, ARCB, AON, XOC, Gush, MS, ICPT, BMY, Moore, CP, BAC, SLBS, NKTR, DQ,
Bah.
BWA, SU, MRO, EMB, HTGC, TSCO, NRG, PYPL, UZAC, AR,
Muzak.
Goog, FANG, RXT, OIH, Gush, XOP, CLR, FTSL, KMI, UCO, GDDY, AON, BMY, Guild, ABBV, GSG, SU, DQ, EOG, NRG, OZON, Logi, PLBY, MS, PLBY, ABCM, CBS, CP, Oak,
The 85, 80,
Oh,
88, 85 resistance to break on
DNMR.
Piton.
QVAT, BWA,
This has been beat up pretty
CLF.
bad. The winter's coming along.
BAC, PLD, XOP.
No, I've never once went into an exercise club.
FCG, Yuko.
Used to go in the box when I was in the boxing ring. We used to have at the gym.
TXD. HDON. Guild. WMTX. ABBB, Sun. ARNC, AA. Gooksel. Burl. Arch. AMGN, XELB, XPEL. DQ. Coog. CLF. Gold. PLD. Cop. Coog. PXD. Oak. KMI. Fang. ANMR. ADSO. MDV. X. EOG.
Eog.
MRS. CMO. CMO. CTRA. Bank. BRLD. NKTR.
Yeah,
DQ.
Snap's having a real hard time trying to figure out what it wants here. It
BNY,
figured it out when last time I
Pixel.
said it, but here we are again, you know.
DBN.
We're
SELD.
squeezing, same kind of
CLF.
situation.
CRL.
Higher, the
Yeah.
only things I liking about it is the higher lows and the higher high. So, you know, to me, that still
NRG,
keeps me in the trade. You
MSTR.
know, we're talking about what can keep me into the
RXT.
trade, or what can get me
AFRN.
out of a trade. There we go. See. Let's see if it don't
INMT.
break. Now this to me is a triple
Coog.
top.
CBS.
Now I've been
ABBB,
laughed at before about it,
AMGN.
but you know I really
Huh.
don't care.
TSCO. OKMI. DQ. BMRN.
It'd be an exit idea
PLD. Bank.
to consider. To consider.
Sony. ARNC.
I want a little bit more out of
NKE.
it, so I'm gonna let it do its thing.
Fang. TRQ. OYST. PLBY. MSTR. EMB. Burl. CIFR. CIFR. PLBY. AMEH. RPTX. CIFR. CIFR. Veil. Reg. RXT. Apps. STLD. SNCY. PXD. COP. Gold. MSFT. KLAC. XELG. Orly. EOG. CTRA. Oak. Gush. Aeon. EMB. OBB. FCG, CVAC, NKTR, TSCO, HD, COP, PXD, GNRC, Cost, IBM, XOP, KMI, BTU, HUN, NRG, Bank, PRLD,
Yummy.
UZAC,
So he comes back to what?
AR, KZR, CMG, STLD, Cost, PLD, AMPL, EMB, BLAC, GNRC, X, CHWY,
X.
FTNT, FANG, ALKS, PXD, XOM, EOG, NKTR, HCG, SLB, MRO, OVB, MINM, DIS,
Support on Piton is 86.50,
BTU,
so it's $1.10 drop.
Bank,
86.50 to, could be right in here, 86.70,
MDG,
somewhere in his support
CBN.
channel.
AP, COP, AR, IEF, Cost, AMYA,
And you got the 50%
AMPN.
retracement right down here. That looks pretty decent, respectable. Right there at 85,
PPG.
87.
ALKS, Young, Oil,
86. Chewy double topping.
Orly, PLD,
Hive.
GNRC,
CHWY.
KLAC,
Chewy double top. New high.
NLM, HDS, HD,
I would rather be a cow. A cow is an
Bang.
animal that goes moo moo moo.
MSFT, Cost, INTU,
I'm into you
AR.
too,
XOP, DNMR,
especially when I sing in the key of C.
EBC, TSCO,
A-I-O-U.
AFL, WMT, NKTR, HDB,
Oh gosh.
ICPT, N, CMG, FTSL, FTG,
You're swinging too?
ABBB, FTEK, GNRC, FTEK, Oil, Dung, EOG, Gush, MS, PXD, CBS, PLD, UZAC, Aon, XOP, KLAC, Moore, TSCO, MSFT, AFL. Bank. HDB, CTRA. Cost. VNOM, NKTR, MRO, KMI, FCG, ALKS. Oxy, DNMR. CP. SRM, CLR, ARR. CHWY. CLDX. CRWD. CYBR, BMRN, home. Brothers. OIH, OVB, AR, PPG, Boyle. XOP. FANG, EOR. FTEK, TCMT, MSFT. FTNT. Bank. AFL. INTU, DNMR.
I'm into you too.
Orly. Oxy Plus, CS.
Affirm.
SU.
It's affirmative.
ALKS. Coin. Hun.
Affirmative.
DBN, MRO, KLAC. PXG, OVTRA, CLRX, Oxy, RRC, CNX. CLR, KMI, FANG, XOP, PPG. CHWY. AMJ Gush, BAC GSG, QVET. IBM, aimed, VALN.
Snap. Piton.
VNOM,
General Motors.
BSM, OIH, COMT, LMSI, INTU, AON, TSH.
Next person that types General Motors in here is going to get smashed.
DIS. DB.
You got a pennant flag on affirm? That's affirmative.
NKTR. ALKS. Oxy Plus.
It's affirmative that
ICPT.
affirm has a pennant flag.
CLR. XOP. CNX. ER.
I've tried to tell you that, Jimmy.
HDBS. MRO. Oxy. CP.
It's an oxymoron.
DBL. XOM. DVN. MS. FENY. BKR. C. Orly. QVET. KMR. DXT. CG. DBC. PRGs. SM. M. BAC. FGF. FGF. Home. Boyle. DIS. VNOM. CTRA. COP.
Jesus.
SBNY. BFLY. HAL. XOP. AON. FTEK. ENB. KLAC. CNX. PLD. SIBN. Coin. MSFT. EBC. OIH. Oxy Plus. IBZ. Oxy. MS. CLR. FANG. AFL. PPG. QVET. NBAX, VLCN, CTRA. INTU. CRL. Gooksel. East. AMJ. NKTR. TRQ. FTNT. SPD. PTON. Aimed. U. KLAC. M.
It has been affirmed that a firm has a pennant flag.
ROP. ATSO. Sony.
Is that affirmative?
So.
Can that be confirmed?
CEQP. ICPT. CEQP. Academic. Shop. Aeon.
Can you confirm that?
PLD. HUN. ANTX. INTU. ENB.
If
LEN.
anybody can, please.
TDY. TECL. AR. M. SU. AMJ.
Oh man,
CNX.
doing all that work.
OXY. NKE. EOG. CWAN. Oak. HRI. RRCUP. CEQP. HD. XHB. CME. PLD. FTGC. CTAS. UNF. Coin. KLAC. Brothers. ATSO. CBS. INTU. ENB. KMI. BIGC. FCG. XCNX. AR. APA. CGNA. C. AMJ. DB. VNOM. NKE. Ping. GSG. PDBC. AMCN. OC. OVV. SLVNY. LPI. DVN. CPE. CLR. XPOF. Moore. OIH. FANG. DBC. UZAC. RRC. CTRA. CBS. PLD. MRO. HAL. Orly. CEQP. ADGI. XPEL. HDB.
Pull back on a few things there.
SU. CHTR.
Snaps pulled back to support.
Sony. Aeon. INTU. MS. DQ. VNOM. PLSI. XPOF.
MS below. Morgan Stanley.
HD.
Amazon new high. Shoe Dog new high.
Gooksel. SNCY. SPT. Coog. DPST. Aeon. M. XHB. PLXP. CMO. INDU. RDUS. CVET. TMO. PLD. CMO. MS. HES. VLCN. USAC. SIVB. AFRM. Oxy Plus. CME. Aeon. Cost. HUDI. AVT. HUDI. FTGC. HUDI. Ping. CVS. HUDI. HUDI. CME. RRC. OIH. CVET. HUDI. HUDI. CME. HUDI. SM. HES. ASO.
Oh, what'd she say? Azo. Not the
CP.
dirty word. She said
Cost.
AZO. So let's not go down there. Elmira.
WMT.
I know how you pick up on them cuss words.
FTNT. HUDI.
Don't get no ideas.
DMFH. Ping. CHTR.
I'm gonna go to
HUDI.
Piton.
HUDI.
To the
HUDI.
Piton. I'm gonna throw my Piton.
M.
The letter M. What does it stand
CVS.
for?
CVET.
Macy's.
SM. Moore. RRC. HES. WGO.
That stupid Kramer was right again.
Gush. GC. DBC. DBC.
That blowhard said he liked
OVB.
Macy's.
Oak. PDBC. DBN. MRB. ACG. KMNX. OIH.
Okay, come on now, let's do it. Let's bring in the money.
Aimed. HUDI. NXPI. MSFT. RPD. HDB. SBUX. XHB. IBN. M. STNT. CLF. CVET. CVS. DBO. DBE.
DV? C-S-E. C. Hudi, H-U-D-I. That's a 3
Oil.
million float.
UTBC.
435,000 in volume. Starbucks. What'd Jimmy say last week? Whoa.
GPK.
That's what I
FUBO.
thought he said.
PPG.
What's he talked about? Affirm? That's
GSG.
affirmative. Did anybody affirm
DEC. SNBR.
my
S.
affirmative call? Can you confirm it? Please. That's exactly what I thought. None of you could.
A. No.
I'll do it.
INDU.
You're confirmed.
Apps.
Affirm has been confirmed.
U. ENB. HDB. FTNT. SGH.
Norwood,
MGA.
did you hear about that plane crash?
UZAC. NBAX. AVLR. CLBT. MLM. Sophie. X.
And there's that IO.
FUBO. AR. STLD.
There's some oversold.
VLCN. XM.
No, another pretty day today. A lot of tech up today. Walmart been
MGA.
taking a beating. So all the Target, Dollar Tree.
BNTX.
I went into a Dollar Tree yesterday.
SBUX.
And I went into a Dollar General.
HDB.
And what got me when I walked into Dollar Tree, it was a lot newer building. But damn, man, everything looked, I was excited because I've been going to Dollar General, and them stores always look like crap. So I go walking into this
MGTX.
Dollar Tree, and it's all purried up, and
AR.
I go walking the aisles, and there's hardly anything on the aisles. And I'm going, what the heck? This ain't doing no good.
Lead.
Went into an Aldi's yesterday for the first time in 5 years just to check the new Aldi store. So there's a firm.
IBN.
We got to break this
X.
resistance at
L.
158.67.
Cost.
It snaps.
Cost.
Getting ready to snap out of it here. Look at that. See?
Blob. MGA.
That's what Jimmy wanted to see.
SBUX.
The quad top breakout.
XLNX.
See how it pulled back to its previous high?
DLCN.
See, this is a pattern that you got to get used to if you're in a trade and you want to stay in a trade.
Aimed.
Look for that previous high.
Sony.
Look for that previous high. That'll keep you in a trade. I mean, it can help you.
ALKS. SEDG.
And I still have this 200 down here to rely
GMO.
on. But now I got to break. You know,
GPK.
I need a little bit of momentum here to
CNF.
build above, but getting higher highs, and I like that.
ALKS.
So
FUBO.
let's see if we can get more out of this.
Cost.
And snap.
CF. GNRC.
Starbucks new high.
Len. X.
Now I don't know if I got into
Sophie.
talking about that one or not. I was going to. Last week I brought it up 2 or 3 different times
Ati.
at the 111.21 area.
SBUX.
So this
Yes.
thing's cheap, could be a good buy. But I didn't get into the trade
GH.
because I thought we could touch down here again, but I was wrong. We were
CRL.
definitely at a buy
Rogan.
zone
SPT.
right in here. As you can see, we touched back, we touched back, we touched back. But I was really
ALKS.
wanting to count on maybe getting below down here and taking the trade. But I did call this out last Friday, October 22nd.
MS. Aimed.
And see what
CHGG.
they're at right now. I'm at 320 now on my snap, so
M.
that's
STLD. SJI. Sophie.
that's very good. That's very
PLD.
good. SBUX,
MSTR. GNRC.
October 22nd.
PF.
You
XPOF.
see the 110 strike. Oh gosh, you know where these are now?
VLCN.
Anybody guess?
HDBS.
They're at 350. Called out at 158.
FPI.
Starbucks.
GH. XM. Orly.
October 22nd calls strike 110 at
MGA.
158. Now are at 350.
CLF.
Whoa, hang out with Jenny on Saturday night.
NEHP. Len.
Jenny. Told you about
GNRC.
that.
PLD. GPS.
You got anything to say for yourself?
NS. CHWY. DDOG. ALKS. MBAX.
Shit.
Home. Boyle. XPOF.
Starbucks.
CBS.
Can't believe
KMI.
that. I can see if I may just call in here on
XM.
got the space
TWST.
in there. Need to be big.
CLF. PLBY.
No, I
VST.
didn't put
X.
Starbucks in here.
VHP.
Here we go. Here we go.
STLD. Sophie. SE. MGA.
We'll find it
Lit.
here.
CHWY. SEDG. ABT.
Sometimes,
Yes.
man, I don't know if I took the trade or not. I think I probably did.
WNDW.
No, I didn't
MS.
take it.
MSTR. XM. ESEA. Aimed. BHP. RRX. SJS. XPOF. GME. Coin. Sophie. CRWD. TMHWIDU. STLD. MS.
Oh yeah, 320.
MSTR.
She's gonna go higher.
SEDG. FTNT. Roku, Eat, XPOF, MGA, GPS, TX, SE, XPOF, Net, Sophie, M. XPOF, SRLN, XPOF, CBS, XPOF,
Oh yeah, 325.
FLYW,
so-
XPOF,
Might sell a
MSTROF,
few contracts.
XPOF,
I still be in it, but I want to snap.
Aeon, MS, XPOF, ZM, MGA, XM, SGH, Home, Hubs, Brothers, INTU, BKTI, BKTI, MSTR, Sophie, LRCX, DNMR, Wix, Expo, BKTI, BKTI, X, Aeon, CLF, Len, MGADI, HUN, CCMP, STLD, BHP, IEP, KBH, U, CVS, HX, CF, LRCX, Sophie, GM, XPOF, Aeon, SGH,
Don't need you going below that. You can drop down to here, and that's it.
ABT, XPOF,
So I'm
XPOF,
wanting to stay in the trade here on Snap.
XPOF,
So my support 74.90, but no lower.
TX,
I already sold 2
Exact.
contracts at the high up here,
XPOF, EAT,
but we've got the
Docs.
50 right on this too. I
CVS,
just now noticed, so
CLF,
that's another
U.
good. We're at 320 right now.
Oil, Dome, STLD, Roku, ZM, XPOF, XPOL, RCX, XPOG, XPOF, HUN, BHP, Low, LRCX, XPOF, XPOF, KBH. LAN. GPS.
Zoom.
GXO.
There's my 271.
Aeon.
It took aeons to get there.
W. ALGN. ABT. EIDU. Plus. X.
I said it.
M.
Called this out last week. 271.28. Bingo.
BALN.
Hanging
XPOF,
out on
GME.
Elvis. Elvis, the pelvis.
CLF.
Who does not love Elvis?
SPOF, MCOF, SPG, STLD, FUBO, XPOF, 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 XPOF,
Thank you very much.
Expo,
Damn, man.
BHE,
They're at 325 now, the snap call.
L,
Keep going.
GH,
They called this out last week. Zoom.
LAN,
271.28. Do you remember? Oh, yeah.
Love, UZAC, HD, aimed,
Oh, yeah.
Brothers,
Yeah, we like that Zoom.
NFLYW,
Oh, yeah.
U, LRCX, GM, DQ, STLD,
You ever zoomed in on somebody you shouldn't have zoomed in on? I have.
DIS, AMEH,
She says, "Are you zooming in on me?" And I said, "Who, me?"
LRCX, FPI, TRNT,
I was
CHTR,
looking a little farther than beyond you, honey. But would you like to dance?
IEP, RH, AFL,
Oh, boy.
EAT, EAT, ACIA,
Wonder what OCEI is doing.
PLBY, TMO, BHP, CLF,
Bills are
Ajax,
gonna
Ajax,
be due.
Ajax, 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 ARG, Ajax, 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 GM,
HX.
FCEL,
That's under a 2 million float
FCEL,
times 2
Ajax,
rotation.
Ajax,
HX.
Ajax, Ajax, Ajax,
HX.
CRL, Ajax, 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 KABL, Ajax, TX,
Damn, man, I tell you what, that Zoom, I had a high alert on it and I missed it. It was, I mean, my alert was lower
No.
than the,
PLBY,
got triggered.
FIVN,
but did call it out last week.
STLD,
Go clean my glasses, I'll be right back. If I can't see, I can't see. I can't see all this money I'm bringing in.
LRCX,
Oh, I see it now. Snap. 325.
CHWY, Coin. PCOR. Aimed. CVNA. NVAX. INFY. NKE.
Bills are gonna be due, and the baby will soon be two.
PTON. AFRM.
No shit, 3:30.
URNM.
Now we're
CM.
talking business.
X.
I want you to snap to it, time.
CHWY.
Did you hear me?
WOOF. FIVN. IMAB. XPOF.
Now, Myra, I want you to snap to it.
MCO. Coog. UZAC. ADB. GPK.
I hate to tell you all this, but the next resistance on snap, 75.79.
LH. Watt. ODFL.
This is an adult-only
OYST,
room.
ENTF.
Please, no children.
AMZN. AMZN. HCWB. Wrapped. CYBR. PCOR. CRL. JLL. PTON. WU. TMO. AGM. SRLN. NBAX. Shop.
HX, Raybo,
JBHT.
335 now.
AFL. FTEK. 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 ALGN. LNG. LH. ARKF. ZM.
Amazon new high. Zoom new high. Piton new high.
LRCX.
Snap at 330 now.
WOOF. MDB.
I will go out and buy me a chocolate bar tonight. On my Chewy and Snap trades.
GM. PTON.
Oh God,
SGH.
335 now.
RLM.
We're gonna have to get serious.
DB.
Paul, I need some oxygen.
X. Dis. Sun. JBHT. JBI.
The two dislikes showed up again. What was it?
Aimed. FUTU. API. FTEK.
There it is. I love you very much.
FTEK. 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 FLYW. NVAX, WRBY, CHFTK, FTEK, FTEK,
23 million float.
LNG, ALGN,
Need to go get me some
GM,
alternative coffee in
Lot.
here.
Brothers.
Brother.
MGA.
272.06. Zoom. Broke him out of resistance.
STRA.
Affirmative broke
JBHT,
resistance.
RH.
Called it down here at the bottom.
FTRP. UPST.
We're up a
Oh.
buck. Boing.
NTX. FLYW.
Affirm.
CELH.
Just follow them trend lines. I mean, that's, scalpers, that's how they trade.
Ooh.
That's how they trade.
CEIX.
They see a trend like this, a pattern, they'll just turn around and scalp it.
ICPT.
And they know in their hearts
AIM.
that they squeeze and they get smaller and smaller and smaller.
LRCX.
Other traders come in
CWAN.
after it breaks resistance.
PTON.
I come in, I buy it at support.
UNF.
Yeah.
CHGG.
Get my stuff out of the fridge.
FTEK.
My dinner.
FTEK.
Zoom looking good.
FTEK. DL. FTEK. UPST. API. CRL. Hubs. SIBN. MCLF. CLF. X.
Oh, it's
Roku.
banana.
ALGS.
Let the bananas go bad. Oh, I got that cupcake. Shit.
ICPT. CTXS. HX.
NVDA.
LRCX. LED. JBHT.
I got the cupcake.
SGH. GNRC.
Please tell me it didn't knife.
GNRC.
Good. I'm still in snap.
PLBY.
I sold
UPST.
some, but I might swing it. I probably should. I still think we have some upside to go. We'll double top. And then we'll pull back
INFY.
in the market in general.
PCTY. API. AMZN. Oak. SSSS.
Amazon new high.
BALN. SE. SEDG. LRCX. Goog.
Amazon time.
NVDA. GNRC. CBNA. HRI. ALGN. Task. CHTR. DPST. GTLS. ARKF. Roku. KMI. DIS. Oak. JBHT.
CEI.
AMZN. Task. SI. SSSS. SGH. UPST. XPDI. TRUP. DHR. FTEK. FTEK. GLOB. FTEK. TCMD. FTEK. 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 MGA. JBHT. DIS. OPRX. HOLX. Net. ASO.
ASO. AZO. AZO.
Oak. Task. Watt. CMG. AMZN. M.
Get my water going.
VEDL. M. SI. AAPL. MGA. Task. GPK, XPDI, AR, KMI, UNF. Net. Wrapped. Oak.
It's quiet. The market
AR.
is. I'm not too worried about this week so far. We had the FOMO stuff last week. They just
Net.
couldn't shut their mouth.
VOD. Task. AGC. XPOF.
Apple, new high. Task. I'm gonna see if I can
KMI.
get Snap to break this flag here. I'm gonna get $100 a contract. I'll probably get out.
ASO.
I got $20 more dollars to go.
CRL, AR,
VWAP on Boeing.
GXL,
Zoom.
ZLZ,
Snap to it. Triple top. Boing. Higher high. 75.79. Let's do it.
INFY, AAPL, AAPL, MDB, FNGU, NET, WOOF, ARKF, ANZN, Cost, CTAS, HX, 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 HXGG, HX, HX, PRFT, SQ, BULZ,
Yeah.
GNRC, ZM, Watt,
HX 705.
TECL,
708.
AAPL, AMPL, SI, NVDA, FNGU, XPOF,
Piton hit my resistance. 88.85.
ANZN.
88.90.
ANET,
Snap 335 now at the 78 strike.
Crocs, URNM, CRWDMEH, CRDL, GPS, Cost, PYPL, SQ, DIS, SEDG, AAPL, CEQP, JBI, SPG, TGT, TECL, NET, WOOF, CHGG, NVDA, GPS, DAVA, ARCH, UPST, AAWW, OKTA, TDOC, CHTR, XLNX, FNGU, Roku, HOLX, MPLN, 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 XPOF, MPLN, Milli, X,
$75.79. We're about
SWKS.
there.
JBI,
On Snap, right here.
CTXS,
I don't know if you're in the trade with me or not, but I think we got into hard
Cost.
resistance.
GPS,
It's about a 50% retracement
HOLX,
from the pullback.
NVAX,
Yep, pretty much 50%.
BHTHM, INFY, TECL,
Tempting sell.
CHGG, CHTR,
Oh, what to do?
ZM, UPST, SQ, FNGU,
I don't know what to do here.
TMO, ALGN, CLWT, ASO, SPG, KRNT,
Excuse me.
SIST, RH,
A lot of bulls.
Roku,
Hardly
PYPL,
any bears at all in Snap.
ARKF, TECL, AAPL, CHGG, DBDA, CEQP, INFY, CHWY, CM,
Yeah, I think I'll stick with it.
SWAV,
Snap just broke resistance.
DIS, UNF, RPTX, WOOF, SWKS, ANET, AVLR, X, GNRC, NVDLR, M, SIVB, VEDL, SNOW, DEC, ARKF, SPGI, PYPL, RDUS, SE, HOLX, RPAR, LNG, NET, HROUKS,
Zoom new high.
ANET, CRL, NKE, CEIX, CTXS, OCG, ALGN, WOOF, TCMD, DAVA, AMZN, AM, AYI, AAPL, UNF, GLOB, FNGU, DPST, MKTY, KRNT, ALGS, SWKS, ANET, CTXS, XLNX, VEDL, DGX, HOLX, MKTY, TECL, MKTY, NVAX, AR, FNGU, OPRX, Sony, ARWJLGN,
Starbucks, new high. And Wolf.
AMEH.
Woof. Was that a scary bark? Woof.
GM. BNTX. Net. MGA. SEDG, SNCY. MFH. Car. MKTY.
Chewy New High.
M. ALGS.
That's a nice one.
CRL. ESO. CHTR, FDMT, ED. FDMT, XPOF, FDMT, FDMT.
Hi, gang. Big Fig here with that great new dance, the Newton. Hit it, Hal. Gooey, gooey, rich and chewy inside. Golden, flaky, tender, cakey outside. Wrap the inside and the outside is a good darn tootin'. Doing the big Newton is the tricky part. The big Newton. One more time. The big Newton.
Then, now for the commercial break.
HOLMT. MGA. FDMT, FDMT, CIFR, OKTX, AIRI, GOVX, ONCS,
PROG.
ONCS,
What did he say?
AAPL,
You remember my resistance error?
ISOs,
PROG? $298, $298, 2468. Who do we appreciate?
MSOS, RDUS,
So the next resistance,
NUSI,
let's get it up
AFL.
here, right there. A little bit lower, bam. That's it. Damn it, Jim.
down,
Bam, bam.
Academic, MGA,
Pinpoint
MRA,
accuracy, 340 next. On
AHL,
PROG.
AAPL,
And that's just
NBAS,
right below the 200. Now, I made a statement earlier that this thing can go to the
BNTX,
200. I rest my case.
HOLX, NBR,
I rest my case. 331 is the 200. And that's what Jim stated. I stick to my story.
ANET. Dis. RH.
Time, what do you think
NBAX.
about that?
Base. LNG.
Oh, I know what I need to do here.
Girl. Ed.
Girl.
CHGG. DAC. SWKS. AAPL. Melly. BHP. ATLC. CTAS. X. ANET.
Oh, where's my option? Okay, I'm still looking good. I'm at 340 now on my snap.
TCMD. AMR. LNG. AHL. DQ. Burl. NBAX. DNMR. Hubs. SWKS. RDUS. AFRM. TXRH. Wrapped. BHP. XPOF. ETSC. Love. STLDCX. CLF. ZM. BIDU. AYI. TXGH.
Damn.
NBAX. NEXA. TRMTP. ANET. NBAX. CHTR. ATLC. LNG.
I'm liking this, man. I'm afraid, I've been shocked with this snap. Like how, how bearish it was this morning. Now look at it.
NFLX, TXRH, ALGX,
I don't know where to put an
NFLX,
exit idea. Unless it's now. Oh, I had it up here.
NBAX,
I'm at 350 on these things. I'm up $100 bucks a
AFL.
contract.
ANET,
Mm.
Coin,
I have a feeling it's going to go a
LNG.
lot higher.
ENPH,
But then I have a
RDUS,
feeling it could see something like this, you know. But general,
CTXS,
as I was telling Time, I'm bullish in the market. I'm
EDSO,
telling you all the same.
NUSI,
But you got to play it smart. I mean, buy the support,
SU.
sell at resistance,
FBRR,
or take a chance and swing them. Wake up next
MSOS.
morning, it's back down here again. Lost out on a $100 contract.
ALGN,
Okay, screw it.
ANBS,
I'll sell a few more here.
FNGU, TXRH, DNMR, ANET, GCC,
Yep. So 2 more contracts. 350.
M, NFLX, NEXA, BIDU, NFLX, Arch, HRI, NBAX, CEIX,
Okay, snap. Sold 2 more at 350.
CHTR, AAPL, SAGW, X, CLF, SQ, BULZ, TXRH, OYST, CTAS, NVDA, M, ALGN, NMTC, TRUP, AXTA, SPGI, BIDU, DNR, GPS, Cost, NEXS, SWKS, SBCX, AAPL,
I traded snap probably what? That 1 month? 5 or 6 times? I really like trading snap.
BULZ, WCC,
Snap's
TXRH,
yeah, don't let me down. Not yet. When I first started trading, it did. But
GNRC, Love,
what the hell am I doing here?
AXTA, RDUS, Coog, ALGN, CTXH, HRI, ED, SHM, well, DNMR, NEXA, Burl, BMW, HESM,
Nice. Wish I could do this every day. That's what, recognizing the trend. We knew the markets weren't in too good a shape. When you hear that
Java.
red
Left.
all day long, for week after
CM.
week after week.
URNM. ALGN. Dial. MSOS. HESM, DNMR.
God darn, what happened here?
NEXA. Ryan.
Shit.
KRNT.
Snap ones keep going.
Team. NK. NEXA. NEXA. CHWY. ANET. CHWY. NFLX. OVV. VS. 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 Oak. PLL. NVDA. U.
PLL.
CM.
Nice.
ALGN.
Okay,
AAPL. AAPL. ETSE. AFRM. NKE. INMD.
Time to get back in this sucker.
TWLO. DNGU.
If I can get a cheaper price, I might get back in it. If we get any kind of pullback from Snap,
CMD.
maybe I lost.
INTU. NKTR. SBUX.
Where would the pullback be, Jim? Let's find one. Be right here.
CEIX. DNMR.
Set an alert, then you idiot.
Coin.
Show on the road. Raise it up a few cents. Come on, man.
MDB.
You've
CM.
done too well today. Don't get down.
GNRC. NBR. NVDA. SEDG.
Fudge.
AAPL. OYST. Coog.
What, I got 350?
TECL.
Yeah.
BIDU.
NVIDIA 22281.
UPST.
What do you have to
SNGU.
say for yourself, Chips? Apple?
NKE.
What is all this? Why are all these
SBUX.
tech stocks running when we're having shortages?
FTNT. CINA. ALGN. ZBRA. IT. U. Burl. CHTR. CHWY.
Chewy, new
ULT.
high.
Coog.
Did you have your Chewy today?
CEIX.
On the
UPST.
way every day.
CF. WCC. AFRM, PNXLF, NFLX, NKE, GNRC, IEF, Academic, FNGU, NEXA, SGH, NUSI, TXG, BULZ, ISRG, CF, FTNT, CM, RH, SIVGO, ALGM, Ryan, UCL, iPod, NKE, AAPL, Aeon, NEXA, MTN, STLD, SBUX, GME, SWKS, OMCL, CBNA, CYBR, ZM, Love, CLWT, Ryan, Cinna, PLL, AAPL, NUSI, NVDA, Aeon, HPDN, MTN, GNRC, CTXS, STLTCTY, BLRCX,
Snap.
PANW,
There she goes.
CME, aimed, HESM.
She says, I'm going to go higher and leave you in the dust, Jimbo.
ATKR,
You idiot.
Coin,
You sold me at 310 and at 350. Now where am I?
Expo,
You moron.
CRL, IEF, WGO, STLD,
Yep.
SBUX, Coog, TNGL, BIGZ, CF,
See ya. Don't want to be ya.
AAPL, TSRH, SGH, CEIX, CTXS, INTU, GNRC,
Doo-doo-doo. What's next?
GCDY, AXSM, JWN,
Boeing says I'm going to creep out here pretty soon.
CHTR,
Oh. Alright.
NBR,
We'll pull back on the
W,
snappy.
SWAB, VCR,
Got an alert set down here
AYI.
for re-entry. But I changed my mind. I drop it down one more notch.
BHP, EBC, SNUX,
Oh, I know why I raised it
Land.
up there. So I could be ready for it. 'Cause that's not where I wanted to get in at.
RDUS.
I got it now. I get it.
CTSS, DAC, ICD, ICD, ICD,
Zoom a new high. Then a star boobies
ICD,
new high. Star books.
PG, Tech, ICD, 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 ICD. JWN, Love, EBC, PANW, Burl, WGO, AFRM, PCTY, NBAX, ESEA, LNG, AON, PG, UNF,
LNG at 110. Pulled back. ICD 5.6 million float. All right, there's the support level
DNMR,
on Snap, just as Jimmy called it.
WSCELP,
It didn't drop much though. It kind of did, but it didn't. I wait. I wait. I hope. It's off to work we go.
NBAX,
I hope.
IEF, CDW, W, PANW, GPS, TWLO, BNTX, TALR, SWAV, mRNA, GPS, AXSM, PYPL,
You get the Disney?
ALGN, JBI, GWH, TSCO,
I'm gonna wait. I get one
OVB.
more day of pullback off that news.
DNMR.
We're at a double bottom.
NFLX.
Good luck to you. It's had a pretty ugly sell-off, that's for sure.
ALGL.
It easily needs to get back up in here for sure. 174.
SWKS. Hubs. Snow. HX. EPAM. CDW. GPS. NFLX. FB. AFRM. Ajax.
Ajax.
Ajax. Ajax. DNMR. JWN. VALN. SIVB.
Is it November 12th or the 19th on Disney? Or the 26th?
SWKS. HUD. ALGN.
I tell you, I like the
So-
November 5th
OVV.
better.
ZM.
Right before earnings.
CRWD. PANW. RH.
At 175.
Coin.
Look at Square from Paul in Discord. Oh, that was earlier.
TXRH. CRL. OKTA. U. ANSS. SWAV. GLOB. DOCU. ETS. BNTX. ANRM.
Ah, there goes Snap.
Hubs. MTN. PYPR. MDB. TXG. TWLO. JWN.
Do 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 do. Oh, November 5. I bet you that's what you're looking at.
PCTY. TXRH. Aimed. GLB. CRWD.
Damn, Snap. Snap.
LEN. RNG. Mara. TWLO. SIVB, TRUP, JWN, Snow,
Quiet.
CEIX,
We got 26 more minutes in the market.
Len,
And it's real quiet.
JWN, AMPL, AMN, CHWY, DCRC, NBR, GLOB, CRWTXG, SGH, CBNA, ARCH, OYST, KBWY, WGO, TWLL, Snow, LGIH, Roku, JWN, ADB, LEN, TXRH, ATSO, CEIX, TRUP, Flow,
Blow.
BLMN,
There it is.
EPR, So, Dice, Roku, Tho, Love, BBWISWWGO, DPST, XYPL, NBR, Air, ZM, ALGN, TWLO, CTAS, SWKS, BLMN, IP, BBWI, CELP, Love, VEDL, LRN, ANET. CEIX. KAVL. UCL. KAVL. So. CHTR. ATSO. Arch. GMED. AFRM. UCL. TDY. ZM. DBB. VEDL. JWN. TCMD. PYPL. GME. GWH. Coog. JBI. TWLO. Log. So. SGH. BBWI. KABL. GMKABL. CEIX. SIG. ANSX. JWN. SPGI. TSCO. CTRN. DOCU. SUI. GMED. KABL. KABL. WMT. CTAS. PCOR. Merck. TSLA. KABL. 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 ANET. KABL. 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 Glob. IO.
It's off to work we go.
PANW. OLED. Love.
Many more.
IO. DBB. JWN. RGH.
Chewy. Chewy gonna go to the right there. Target 6716. Chewy.
CHTR. ANET.
See that? Right there. Bam. 6710.
RH.
That's going to be our target on Chewis.
Net. BBWI. VST. FNA. TSCO. Lee. FB. JWN.
JWN. Yeah.
Task. IEP. NKTX.
Facebook 33487, getting some smoochy going on. A little bit of squeezing, a
PCTY.
little bit of loving. Sure enough. A little Disney turnaround. It
PG.
kind of pulled back a little bit and found some support.
GMED.
I think it's cheap too. Definitely.
INTU.
Way under, way oversold.
Love. VALN.
Disney is.
Staff.
But, you know,
Glob.
from support, which is right around this
GCMD,
171
MSCI,
area.
ARTD.
You know, that's kind of like your support area.
PAW.
Celebrate
NFLX.
that. We should easily get it back to 172, 72.
INPH.
Easy
MCL.
$2 bounce here. Who wants to bet against me?
GLXP. CTAXP. SNO. VGT. CEIX. RELX.
It was 184, now it's at
TYPL.
190. The 175 strike for November 5th.
Team. GMED. AFRM. TMO. BA. ALGN. BHP. Love. INTU. TGT. EDR. FTNT. OLED. LSTR. SINA. SOXX. NFLX. Pearl. Lee. MLM. TCMD. PG. BTU. DDS. TSCO. CHTR. Net. GME. Task. KRBP. CEIX. ICLR. AXSM.
Good call there. Disney. Good call there, baby cakes.
CHW Cars. PLXP. LH. TCMD, NKTX, BTU, WST, net, AXSM, DXCM,
Never against,
CAIX,
never bet against Bobo. That's right, Amy.
BA, Goog,
Trader Suede.
IIPR,
Amy tries to.
ISRG, PLXP, 1 PAYX, RELX,
Amy's going to get a head on her shoulder pretty soon.
CTXS, INTU, mRNA, DDOG, Jazz, MA, CHTR, GIPL, NASL, LED, SPGSLA, SHOP, GRLRCS, DHR, TXG, NTLA, NXPI, SOXX, CGT, MSCMH, MSFTULO, PANW, PYPL, CLH, XLNX, and CALR.
We have less than 10
DNMR,
minutes. Less than
PCOR,
10 minutes
FB,
before boarding.
ARM, SPG,
Less than 10 minutes before boarding, please.
SIG, GNSAM, GS, SWAV, EFX, BAPT,
Make sure you have all your bags with you.
NKTX, SVUX, UPRO, WMT, STXL, CTFAS, COSU, MLWK, SRH, SE, Flow,
Hey.
JW,
I've got a pointer for you out there when you're at the airport. And this is what I learned. I don't go to the airport very often. But don't go to the airport and go in the middle of an aisle and leave your bag there and walk away from it. I tell you what, they grabbed me. So what are you doing? I said, I'm going to the restroom. You're not supposed to leave that bag in the middle of the aisle like that. I thought it was a bomb.
MSFT, ANET, FTSL, Goog, Glob, DICE, PLXP, NFLX, TUR, AXSM, MTN, EDR, CRL, AIR, NKTR, SPG, SEDG, SHOP, MA, CTXS, SKLD, Watt, ISRG, SPGI, VGT, STNG, Low,
Look at that
OMCL,
Disney.
TWL,
Woo!
PANW,
Real in that money.
TSRI, RELX, CHTR, TWKS, CDW, TMO, ABG, PYPL, ANSS,
$30 right there. $30 call.
PCTY, ZM, CRWD, CINA, AYI, Lido, Love, ADB,
Shrimp, yep.
BA,
Jimmy loves his shrimp.
SPG, OLED,
There's a second one that's coming to me about
FNA.
my shrimp here.
DUOL, LGIH,
CEO issues
GNRC.
shareholder update.
GNZA, ADSO, AXSM,
It's been kind of stunted on growth here for a couple months. It breaks this 200. That's your resistance for now if you're in shrimp. 46.75.
SSSS GPK.
And that's about the yearly pivot point.
Shop.
See that?
EDRY. CDW. GPS.
Pivot point's right down in here.
CHTR.
Right there. Somewhere in here is your
EDRSS.
yearly pivot point.
NFLX. NKTX. NFLX.
I'm going to go just a little bit higher, right up in there. Damn it, Jim.
PVBC. TSCL. PVBC. PVBC.
This is on shrimp.
PVBC. SPGI.
Where was I here?
AIM Coog.
Okay,
JMCHY. XHB. PYPL. ZS.
right
Lead.
there.
NKE. PVBC. TYPL. Coop. MAT. PLXP.
So we busted past the pivot
CVNA,
point.
DUOL.
And that'll make it the first
IIPR,
resistance.
PVBC. NKTR.
And that's going to be right here.
RPRX. DNMR.
A little bit
W.
higher.
TCMD.
At 48.19.
ARWD.
That'll be your first resistance at
LH.
48.
APPN. TWW.
And that Disney, man, that popped up pretty nicely on that.
OSTK.
There's a $30 strike in a matter of minutes.
JBI. OKTA.
Don't mess around with her.
TECL. ENPH.
She's a lot tougher than Amy is.
CTXS. PVBC.
Amy's not that tough.
ATSO. Aimed. AYI. UNF. CHW.
Watch out, Amy. Elmira, come get you.
BTU.
Piton at the
TGT.
200.
KABL. NET. PLXP. PLXP. PYPL. NABL.
Target new high.
KABL. KABL.
Crowd.
KDR. KABL. KABL.
VALN. Okay, already.
VALN. VALN. TBB. VALN. NADI. VALN. DBC. VALSM. VALN. FTSL. Net. Task. Pool. KABL. PVBC. KABL. 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 BCHWY. BTU. EDR. PVBC. PVBC. PPG. NBR. PVBC. MAT. PVBC. Roku. PVBC. TGB. PVBC. AVDX. PVBC. 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 INFY. PVBC. PVBC. TMO. NKTX. PSA. CRWD. TUR. NADI. CND. FNA. W. iPod. SI. TSRI. W. KSS. FTNW. mRNA. OKTA. PTCT. ATSO. SEDG. NEOD. UNF. CRWD. PZZA. SBNY. ASML. HEIA, HRIUST, SNX, RELX. PPG, BHPL. INFY, BMY. TGN, EDR. HCN, Court. RPRX, MPWR, EXR, WSCC, CTAS, SWAV, GS, ETSE, Pool, CNXLS, HLHCNS, PSA,
Roku
HCN,
34450.
BLD, SIVB, FTDA, DYPL, ISRG, TSWKCTY, LRCX, PTCT, ASML, LGIH, HRCX, GZHU, AYI, Watt, MHK, SCRTO, TSRI, UNRR,
And the smell, the bell.
JYNT, NUS.
Alright, well, today was a good day. Today everything just worked out great about the dips. If it dipped a little more, about more. So, yep, nice run on Chewy, Piton, Tesla, Snap, and that's it. So let me think anything else. Zoom did pretty good today. Had a real huge pullback on Friday and then bounced back today. So I'm intrigued by that. We got Disney. Need to break this little resistance here at 171.08. We're at 15, so we did that. I'm gonna kick back and relax. Tesla really broke a good resistance today too. A really big high from yesterday, up another 30-40 bucks. 875. This one here will be at $1,000 before you know it. So that's going to be Tesla. It's been a great scalp. Then we had Amazon again. When you have a big breakout like Amazon did on Friday, don't forget about it. Wake up Monday morning, thing pulls back a little bit, had a continued run. So just go a little farther out the numbers and you might find you a nice little scalp. But that's Amazon. Chewy, time Amy called us out Friday. I liked it. Took the trade today. I didn't forget about it. Had it swing. Called it out over the weekend. And I was up this morning, and then she just knived on us. So I kept the call and then added on 2 different spots. And I scaled out. And man, this thing ran. So yeah, October 29, 115. It's a pretty good little trade. And then I had another one that I was gonna. So if you subscribe to Stock Twits and Twitter, my link's on there. And I want to get this hooked up so we all can get on here and talk. I can put on my headset and work it out that way. We got to see why the speakers ain't coming on, so I got to figure out what's different about that. Okay, that's about it. We'll see you here tomorrow, Monday. See you here Monday. I'm gonna take the rest of the week off. Go look for kangaroo rats in Africa. So let's take this market to what would you say?
XOG, LRCX, Wix, NXPI, TAA, CPRT, UHG, OKTA.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Mapayo. Thank you. Who made that damn song? You want to know really who made that song? You're pumped up. You're up a couple grand. I'm at a higher level. I could hear you playing it all night, Pin Cat. Your lady's gonna say, "Turn that shit down. The baby's trying to sleep." I'll let you know. We got to kind of figure out a layout. I'll tell you what I want in life, and then you can help me. So I'm going to sign on out. You'll take care. Thanks a lot. Oh yeah, a Gucci bag would take care of the trick. That would do it. Don't forget about the little donation platter for the scanner down there through the PayPal account, if you have a PayPal. And then maybe we'll get it hooked up a little down the line. We'll have some kind of options counter, options platform, along with trade ideas. Well, catch you at a higher level.